Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. We are back with our very basics run. We are doing no DLC, super few mods. We started Naked Brutality in the Temperate Swamp with some seasons. We started with someone incapable of intellectual, so we couldn't research. Our first recruit incapable of violence, and then we got Tinkles the Pyromaniac. We're looking good. We've updated lots of the wooden base. My computer crashed for the first time in about a month yesterday, so we lost Solid Joel. We had another recruit, Solid Joel. We had just got right at the end. It was with a quest. They walked in the base. So the next colonist we get, we'll name Solid Joel. But for now, we're going to update the wooden base, make it look cool, and keep expanding. Good morning. Good to see everybody. Hello, 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 Mars Andin, Roofish, Undead Ant, Wishbringer, Mora, Prophetic Calavera, Goku, Diggs by Dog, Hollipop, Ursula, Classic Oak, Havoc. System Television, the non-violent run ended, probably. I just wanted... Wait, why didn't the bot respond? The bot didn't respond. Give me a second. Oh, I had to minimize the... There it goes. Give me a second to get the bot back up. The non-violent run, I just wanted to do something different. We had one non-violent colonist for a while. Nothing was happening. I wanted to do other things. Okay, sorry. The queue... I had to reset it all. I had to reset the bot. There we go. Now it's up. Now the queue's open. Now we're going. We still have a fair bit of food. The base is looking better. We've got Spike Trap Hallway leading in here. There are no predators on the map. Somebody can go get those sheep and we'll eat them. Let's expand the research room. We have a pet rat now. More art's coming. Looking great. We'll get the base bigger, cooler, and semi-organized. Yeah, let's move this to... Tana, hello. Patriots, hello. Love Cats, hello. Sorry if I missed anybody. Good morning, everybody. Move all these things around. And it's not painted. Is that our duck? No. There's just a random duck there. We got a sheep. We don't need a sheep. We'll save some of these resources for emergencies. Let's flip this around. Let's put this out here. For now. Robert Burke, Wessock, hello, welcome in. Good morning, everybody. We'll get this to be a workshop. Psychic Smoothie, hello. Somebody does handle. Who? Oh, the non-violent person handles. They can't slaughter. That would be why I figured it out. Well, let's bring this here. Dining room, very impressive. Let's paint it. Your art over there. This can be prison, and you are ascetic. We'll run a wood wall here. So it is a truly wooden base, except for right there. Can we prevent it from going outdoors? Will we mind that? Transfer pod. Enemy. Undergrounder. Pessimist. Undergrounder. That's solid. I'll take that. Never mind. They're just gonna leave. Everybody just stay inside, let the raccoon die. Or do nothing. Either way. Mine that. Mine these two. Bring this down for a second. Let's put a wall there just so we can mine it and then not go outdoors for a second. Successfully mined. Okay, easy major threat, just mad ibexes. Why'd it bash the door? Strange. Okay, closed up. You idle, because that's what you do. Maybe I want you doing art. Okay, make... in this to be M982. You don't do anything. Okay, close that up. Guero, Striker, hello. We're fixing the base. Kind of. Advanced lights. We have guns. Let's get turrets for center drops. We're gonna want to get this thing in, but gotta wait for everything to calm down. Then we'll go get components. How much steel do we have? Not a lot. We're gonna need steel. And let's get these components. There's an ancient danger there. Sounds like everything's done. Everybody out. Eat another animal. Reopen the path. Bubba Fetta, good morning. Yeah, shuffling up the base. Rat, you can live over here. So workshop, research room. We're gonna move. Somehow figure out where to get this bedroom to be not as silly. Grab a big pile of berries. Whoa. Prepare for a while, then attack. That's it? Oh, it's a lot. Not really. Okay. Everybody back inside. Oh, the stupid construction bug. Not letting me construct this stuff. Hello, Magnum. Hello, welcome in. Okay, we'll be fine. Let's get you both over here to shoot these. Maybe we'll get some recruits. Probably not, though. Oh, we got possibly one. Gorman. I hate Gormand. Oh, well. Get that eye scar. Do we... Okay, please stop getting shot. Do we want either of these? Great memory and cable carrying. That'd be a great crafter. I'd take them. No, no, no. I wanted the other one. I wanted that one. I wanted that one. I'll go 10 them. Let's see. We can recruit and sacrifice. Toad. Steadfast Learner Gormand. No. In your 5 hours. 10 them. Will we recruit and sacrifice people? Maybe. I mean, this is Gormand. Capture both. Both are gonna be fine. Recruit. Recruit. Let's chuck the bodies in the lake here. And clean all that up. Yuwaki, good morning. So how do we want to fit this bed? An awful room somewhere. We keep trimming into the mountain, maybe? And move this room over. There's a lot of steel. Maybe we just add it this way. We're going to need to go this way at some point. You can bring all that in. There's a bandit camp, 4 people hill. Nimble, lazy, can't do intellectual. No, thank you. For now, throw that in there. You are the only warden. You will warden before you bed rest. Okay, so we're just waiting for them to become conscious. There you go. Can you help move these corpses out? Yeah. Get the dead bodies out, please. Thank you. You can go talk with them. We can get rid of this junk. We don't really need that little bit of steel. Get rid of extra stuff. We don't need any of that. We don't want any other we can get rid of Tan Ambrosia. Is there any ambrosia bushes left on the map? No. Good. Cleaning up Somebody needs to... You'll cut the wood after doing this. You are making stuff for guns. Looking forward to cleaning up the room. I'm going to turn that off. So we need a crafter. Neither of you are a crafter. Neither of you do I want. And get all those traps back up. And I think we just tack on more rooms. They're getting better. Let's let them get the traps first. We can reorganize all this. Those doors can be open. Peaceful, relaxing day of Rimworld. Getting everything upgraded. Need to shuffle around shelves again. Transfer pod. Das is unaffiliated. Nudist incapable of carrying. Mining animals bad back. We'll give them the choice, but I don't really want them. Here's another possible sacrifice. So far, relaxing day of Rimworld. When's the last time we've said something like that and it's come back to bite us in the face? You got a social fight with a non-violent person. Great. Yep, we gotta get ready for the drop pod raid. That is next step. Wander join a criminal kingpin named Vector. So we needed a Sala Joel. Volatile. Great cooking. No, we don't. Sala Joel. I'm sorry, Sala Joel. We are gonna We're gonna sacrifice you. We don't need you. What was Sass? Also not very good. Well, Sala Joel. Thank you for your service. Showed up through a party. Incapable firefighting, good with our pyromaniac. Yep, no skills we really want. We don't need social. Let's just go. We'll go check something out. How long did that? 17 days. 17 days. There's nothing we can go, like, try and do. Sala Joel. Is there any reason on why with no DLCs seem to suffer more events such as plague, cancer? I don't think that's the case. No. So diseases fire separately from the storyteller. They fire based on the biome disease, so they're not fired by the storyteller. They don't take up minor event slots. Is organ decay in the base game? I get the same amount of diseases when I play with no DLC as with all the DLC. Chat. And diseases fire on their own separately. Okay, Sass is going to get up and leave. But that's fine. Good luck, Solid Joel. Okay, let's put the art bench there. We'll put the food over here. I don't mind if it's in the workshop and it's not getting the full bonus. That's okay. Give him a little walking way out. Okay, it's a little better. Kinda. Let's move... Let's give him space to walk around everything. There. Little better. Solid Joel's caravan's out of food. Well, good luck, Solid Joel. Good luck. Goodbye, Sass. We have 5 components. The cooking penalty just really doesn't matter at this point. We don't really make all that much food. But yeah, sometimes if you walk too far, it can be better to just put the kitchen in the freezer. Sometimes the temperature penalty is smaller than the walking penalty. Excellent. Yeah, that's all we need. You guys can get back to work. You can go research. Let M92 out of Hall. The rat has the flu. How's the flu rat doing? Okay, the rat's gonna be fine. Okay, they're... Chat. Chatting with prisoner, most important. Faster we recruit them, the faster they don't kill us. We are getting down on food. Let's plant a little bit more corn. And hell, do potatoes too, and do corn. We have tons of fertile soil, so I don't mind doing potatoes and fertile. We have plenty. And I want crops to be coming in at various times. Oh, we failed the caravan. Go there. Good luck. You starving? There are a lot of trees in that. Nebulous, kind neurotic, doesn't want to do any work. Me either. Oh, they got up. Am I gonna make it? Yeah, they're gone. Approaching multiple angles, unusually clever, so they're going to ignore some of these traps. That's fine. Are they all melee tribal? Yes. Hit him. Get one group done. Two groups done. Hit him. Jeez. Okay, got him. Misogynist. Of course, you're the person who can't do anything. Mining, cooking, intellectual, can't do dumb. That might be better than what we have. I mean, they can fight. They can research. We might actually take them, get some research done faster. Really want a crafter. We'll throw in some double shelves. Keep seeing comments that 1.6 nerfed kill boxes. You don't know what changes made him think that. Yes, so previously, as Yuwaki was saying, barricades would entirely prevent enemies from standing on them. So you could comically, your kill box, like if this was your kill box, I'll talk about it in a little bit. We'll talk about it after the break. We'll grow crops for now and go over the changes in a moment. Get more... Just do more corn. Can you get that corpse out of there? Just throw them in the lake. Burial at sea. Oh, we lost the caravan. Nothing we could have done. No one could have predicted that. You're not super terrible, but I don't think I want either of those two. I think we'll tack on more bedrooms here. Let's see. We can put another one right there. That's fine. Yeah, we'll put one right there too.
60-watt light bulb gifted a tier 1 sub to Hollypop93. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
60-watt light bulb! Thank you for the gift sub. Congratulations. Hollypop. I should do that. Different colors. There. We'll leave a path there. And do that. We'll move those shelves back around. Jugundi, hello, good morning. Still no clear space for, like, the ascetic room. I guess kind of makes that nook really tight. Let's slow down on the die. What's wrong with the current screenshots? I don't know. I just A little bird told me that maybe they're out of date. And maybe they need some new ones. Maybe. We'll see. One has Huntsman in it? Yep. Yep. Some people just... It's one of the things you learn on the internet, that some people are just wrong. Another raid. Okay, that's a high roll. Let's go shoot them for a bit. They're prepare for a while. One's got plasteel armor. Any crafters in there? Okay, they see us. Get in, get in, get in. No, go that way. Go towards them. There you go. Nope. You Tinko, you open the damn door. Right. You had to open the door. It could path in. Oh no, we closed the door. It can't path in. Okay, that actually worked out. I didn't realize I closed this door. I wasn't supposed to. Oh, it's getting quintuple teamed. Yep, it didn't really do much. Let's see. Mask is slow learner. Humps is... Yeah, oh, Humps can't... Humps is tough, but he can't really ever do any jobs. Wow. Fast learner, Quicksilver, kind. That's a lot of good skills. Undergrounder, fast learner, no jobs. But let's see if we can get white. Nope. The only ones we got... Slow learner and Humps just doesn't do anything. Like, what do you do with Humps in the long term? He just stands around. It's animals. What's animals? Meat shields are easy, though. Okay, well, I'll clean that up. Did the fox just eat someone? Possibly. We'll go check it out. It doesn't look like it ate anybody. You use Smurf as a mean shield because they're useless most of the time. Big Daddy Void, what's it like being wrong? Beefreak, thank you for subscribing. Okay, corpses disposed of, mostly. Tinkles, one more. Poor Mega Sloth. Let's get a Duster. Heavy Fur. Though we're not good at crafting. Why are you unhappy? Observe lots of rotting corpses. Okay, go take some drugs. Go be a normal person and just get stoned. Just go. Joy wire, we don't need that. You got more snow? Yikes, yikes. Chat. Deliver. Okay, another sacrifice almost ready. Nope, most important thing, chatting with prisoners. Toad. No, you are definitely not on Team Acceptable, Toad. Okay, Toad. Good luck. Toad's actual name. Silent Bop. Sorry, Silent Bop. Thank you for sacrifice. Oh, there you go. I'll replace that. And then it's open. Good. We got another one. Sam. I think that's another one I didn't want. Correct. This is Preston. Preston, good luck. And this last one is Keeper. Oh, the kill box. So, give me a second. Yeah, give me a moment. Let me trade first. We can get rid of all these weapons. We don't need to smelt them. An EMP grenade. That's tempting. Yeah, let's buy the EMP grenade. And the bolt action, also tempting. We're just sitting on silver, so let's get that stuff. Haul that in. Haul this in. You take that. You take that. So, previously, here's the changes in kill boxes. Give me a moment. Okay. Previously, if this was like your kill box, enemies would never stop and fire from sandbags and barricades and similar things. So you could comically even do like this to your kill box, and the enemies would literally never be able to fire. Like, they couldn't fire until they got to here. So now enemies can always stop and fire while standing on a sandbag or barricade or whatever. And that was the big change. We even had like super cheesy kill box setups where you could make a long hole. You could do this. So you make 2 tunnels like this, and you fill it with whatever junk to make the enemies not shoot. And you shoot them, shoot them, shoot them, shoot them, and when they get close, you close the door in their face, and you open this door, and all the enemies go back, and they start coming down this one, and you shoot them, shoot them, shoot them, shoot them. Then you flip them back the other way, and you just flip the enemies back and forth. The enemies can always stop and fire now. The enemies can always stop and fire. Is there a way to keep them from taking cover? The best you can do is on your kill box entrance, make it, like if this is your kill box, make it too wide and put some barricades here. And most enemies will walk around like this, but some will still step on this, but most won't. Most will go around. The enemies can always stop and fire. Yep. So you can do this for the standard kill box, it will mostly work. And like the same for a shotgun tunnel. You can still do hot boxes and freezer boxes. They're just not too effective. The freezer ones. Hot boxes are super good. You can do the same with this. Just like if your defenses are here and here, the enemies aren't likely to go to the corner. Like, the enemies are more likely to walk down and walk to the middle rather than stopping anywhere and shooting. And they can't sandbag peek. They can only wall peek. They can't barricade peek. Yeah, you can just run enemies back and forth till they give up. Yeah, the most worthless part of the burn box is actually the burning part. If you wanted to just defeat enemies, you can just bounce it back and forth. You don't need the fire. If you want their bodies or prisoners, then you do need the fire to knock them over. But yeah, you can just run them around till they leave. You can also just take somebody and run in circles around your base till they leave. New recruit green. That's the one we do want. Okay, green. You cook and you mine. And your name is Good Bunny. Let's come roof around that. And floor that. Bridge that. Why do you want the no dumb labor guy? Because they can cook, mine, and research. The Gourmand is extra terrible. It eats lots of food. It has unbreakable mental breaks, so I hate Gourmand. All the extra food and all the extra mental breaks, they just get themselves killed. And we don't need artist or shooting, really. And Pressin can't do care. I don't really want that as much. Can't do caring, can't do firefighting. He can scan and research while everybody else hauls. Yep. They can at least do work we care about pretty well. I do still want a crafter a lot. I'm still going to have them fight. What do you mean, dedicated to have someone making mortars and such while fighting? No, they will be fighting. I just don't value fighting skill that high. We want another bench. Wanderer join McGee. We'll check you out. Slow learner is no learner. Storm. I'm sorry, Storm. Slow learner doesn't learn. We need crafting. You can also try and run up there, Storm. Game's throwing oceans of terrible people at us. Game is matching my energy terrible. Wow. Storm, you just got in. You're a terrible colonist and you're getting sacrificed. I'm sorry, Storm. Storm, it was unrealistic. You got slow learner. Psychically hypersensitive, chemical fascination, slow learner. And off you went. Okay, one down. Your exclamation mark join re-put you in the queue, so that was perfect timing. Dedra volunteers tribute. Nice, nice. Let's get high-tech research benches. Defoliator ship. Uh-oh. Well, I can defoliate up there. That's okay. Can we come... mine a little bit more here? Where were more components? Let's save some of them for emergencies. Let's get a turret up. A bait turret. Where do we want to put the bait turret? Can we put it in here? Will it work here? I think so. Chicken Cheeks, you recently started playing Rimworld and you fell in love with it. Awesome. Good to hear. Glad you're enjoying it. I also enjoy Rimworld a little bit. Goodbye, sacrifices. Yeah, looks like there's no overhead mountain here. Awesome. Let's... let's do that. And we'll need a stone cutter bench. Granite chunks. Make granite, do until 100. Don't go far, drop on the ground. Don't go far, drop on the ground. And we'll put that there, and we're gonna change this setup. So, the idea is we're going to put a door here and a turret right here. And this turret's going to be powered. And for whatever reason, enemies are super baited to powered turrets, even through a closed door. So if we hold this door open, enemies that land in here will get strongly baited out. And we're going to leave this door open too. So, through this open door, through this open door, through this path of traps, and at the turret. So if we get dropped in here, the enemies will automatically run out and hopefully kill themselves on the traps. That is the theory. It is super effective. Mad Duck! It's attacking Don Quixote. Oh, good bunny, you were outside. Okay, survived. We'll take some of the steel. And we want to do this in stone, because these ones are likely to blow up a lot. Okay, so ducks survived. And now we do turret. There's another easy threat. And paint that so it looks the same. Okay. Get that chunk out of there and clean that. Oh my god, don't walk over the freaking trap. Don't walk over the steel spike traps, please. We'll forbid that door when it's done. Okay, stop. Stop growing everything. How are we doing on dye? Very good. Oh, gosh. Raccoon self-tame. Just put it outside. Good. Go juice back up. And there's another trap. Grab the steel from further away. Yeah, more bait. Oh, our rat ran free. Oh, we lost it. We didn't have the animal skill to tame the rat, and the rat's gone. Oh well, our pet rat has run free. You move these out. Thank you. Not many more. I don't want him to walk over spike traps, so I want to do it one at a time. So again, this is bait for center drops. The center drops, for whatever reason, like a closed door like this in a turret, really strongly will bait all the enemies in here out, up, and around. And we will forbid this door too, so we don't randomly walk in here cleaning dirt and stuff. Almost done. One more. Oh, caravan ambushed. Good luck, Silent Bob. Don't. Got him. No, it's a kid! Oh, no. I'm taking you down with me. Well. Oh, well. Let's put the art in there. Ambush one, yep. I'll get this chair too. Those are done. Close the door. Okay, that's up. So center drop bait is ready. The defoliator, we're just gonna let it go. Sure. War Merchant. I don't care about War Merchant. It's tribal. They don't sell anything useful. We'll hopefully grab in all those components and stuff. We're doing nicely. Yeah, we're not using the mod that makes finding additional colonists much, much, much harder. So the game does throw tons of people at us all the time. Why don't you help haul for a bit? Actually, Just, let's do this. You haul and do art after. Only do art when your hauling is done. Let's get... What do we want to make here? I think corn will come in. Defoliate that far away is a plus sometimes if the plants will spawn closer. Yeah, I'm not sure if that changed. So it used to be the case that when the defoliator was here, even more plants would spawn over here. But that might be biome specific. I don't know if it changed in 1.6. But on a temperate forest, like at this point in time, let's say there were 200 berries on the map. Normally at this point in time. If you got a defoliator, there would actually be 300 berries only in this part of the map. So the defoliator actually caused more berries to spawn, and they spawn closer, as crazy as that sounds. But that was on temperate forests. I don't know if it'll be the case for this map. I do want to work to ally. Yeah, it's like a refoliator ship. Yep. Okay, we just need guns. Caravan idle. There's nothing for you to go do. Let's go... Ship to the Stars is down here. You're on it. Are you food poisoned? Yes. Very much yes. Let's get more gold art. Make it look like we have a really fancy base. Why do we hate Storm? We're sacrificing them for to the Rimworld gods. They're a slow learner. So we're sacrificing people to the Rimworld gods to make the game easier. We're cheating today. For whatever reason, sacrificing people makes things easier. Will breachers and sappers blow up trees in the way? No, they can just walk over them. Move on. I mean, if they throw stuff at walls, they will incidentally blow up some trees, but no, they can just walk over these giant thick patches of trees. Yeah, the forest really grows in crazily with this stuff. This might be a bug. You're on an adventure. Yep, Storm, you're heading to Ship to the Stars. You don't really have a lot of food, and you are starving to death. But maybe you'll get there. Or freeze to death. Microelectronics. Okay, we can do high-tech research benches. Let's get prepped for assault rifles, high-tech research benches. We still need a crafter. We're going to need a lot of steel and a lot of components. I said components. Let's get new. Don't die. Yeah, just don't go up here. We still have this raccoon. There's gold. We'll save that. Any compact machinery. We'll save that one for when we need it. Let's get the ones further away. We're going to need a ton of components to do high-tech benches. We'll put one right here first. The mechs have woken up. They just got hit by lightning. Okay. Not a problem. An adventure is someone being cold, wet, and miserable. Yep. Man, been on lots of adventures around here lately. You are setting up for high-tech benches. Okay, we got lots of components and stuff. Let's get this going. Good bed, good bed, good bed, good bed. One. Let's move these things around a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we don't kill kids here. We've made some mistakes. There's been false positives. There's no biotech too, so there's no true children. But anyone under 35 is a child in real life. Anyone under 18 for the mod. Gas operation. We'll get survival meals. You're 50 and playing with Marvel, you're living the good life. The tech tree does look very empty with no DLC and no mods. Yep. There's another one. So steel is what we need. Let's not go up there. So we're getting the faraway steel first. Because while it's somewhat safe early in the game, why don't we go farther away? And let's move these doors like that. Did this door wall here so it doesn't go outdoors for a second. And we can do multi-analyzer there. And we got 3 high-tech benches. Very nice. We still need a crafter to make us better guns. Maybe, why don't we come back, Storm? Storm, you got a mission now. Go visit these places and see if they have a crafter, somebody else for sale. New mission. You gotta find your replacement, yep. And we're gonna need more power. Let's put this... not on too much fertile soil. Perfect. Let's preserve that fertile soil. lot of swamp. We'll get another battery in here. Do you have anything we care about? No. We'll see if you make it. Three Glitter World medicine. That's amazing. Great. Didn't want that. Caravan ambush manhunters. This could be it, Storm. This could be it. Okay, you're not getting anywhere. Good luck, Storm. One down. Okay, so far so good. Tend. Tend. Good luck. You can tend while you're in a caravan. I think that's better, actually. I think you can tend yourself while you're downed. We're saving the kids and killing the drugs. That's right. Definitely. You need to auto-cut that. Storm's caravan is met peacefully. Storm's bleeding on the ground. Met peacefully with traders. I could have pressed attack there. I kind of wanted to save the game and press attack there just to see what happened. Oh, now you've been infected with scaria, which is rabies. Good try, Storm. Okay, power is now functional. We have one component left. Let's grab any components farther away. Nope. Let's get multi-analyzer. I'm saving those components. That's our emergency reserve. We'll get these ones. Oh, we need to get orbital trading going. Kids are base game? No, anyone under 18 is a child. Anyone under 35 is a child in real life, but we track anyone under 18 for the mod. For the kids killed counter. Raider outpost. Nothing we want. I mean, maybe I would like to... I want to capture a trader, crafter. Disease flu on Tinkles. Go take care of Tinkles. Tough iron-willed construct. They're awesome. We don't have the skill to tame them. Tough iron-willed construction mining plants. That's like god tier starting, other than the no doctoring. But you can just get Luciferium. So we need to go buy more components. No coming in here. Well, so much for capturing them. Didn't have crafting, though. And it took forever for us to find a way to tame them. There's a chance when you rescue a wild person that they can join, and you can even beat them up and rescue them to see if they join you, but you only get one crack at it. You can't repeatedly beat them up over and over again. M982 got malaria. Let's make sure you're just the doctor. So, your flu is fine. Do not self-tend. You're doing well on the malaria. Okay, we got an easy roll on the malaria. That's good. Diseases have a random roll to them. Apparently, our random roll there wasn't so bad. And there's a chance, center drops instead go at a powered, unroofed orbital trade beacon. We're going to try and put one of them outside somewhere, so the center drop would hopefully go at that and not us. We'll put it out here. And we'll run power out to this. It's the oldest beacon? Thank you. I wasn't sure if it was oldest, newest, what. I mean, I just only put one outside, so... Pretend. %70 tend, awesome. Schnitzel, hello, good morning. You are recovering well. So I would like to caravan out with M982 probably, because they don't research. And go see if we can grab more stuff. Let's get the research benches. What color goes the fastest? The double bed, they're aesthetic. So they're in an awful room. They were in a relationship with Tinkles for a second. Pink goes the fastest. Okay, we'll do pink and make the floor white. Let's see if that works. Siege. No! That was the worst time to get freaking food poisoning. I needed you right there to fight. Oh, that sucked. Just when I wanted to go snipe with you, they immediately got food poison. What crap-ass timing. These will now fight back a bit. Okay. Okay, well, let them... It's 8% chance every time we do damage after they start setting up. Oh, they're shooting at the raccoon. I was like, what the hell are they doing? They're shooting at a raccoon. Awesome. Well, that was a good waste of their time. Okay, now 8% chance every time we do damage. Well, that was fast. And you guys can go enjoy the mechs. You send them at the mechs. Any crafters in there I really want? That one's crafter, technically. I'd take, well, you're unwavering. Not a crafter. Pyromaniac. Greedy, beautiful. Well, they could craft all day. No. Max Rectum. You weren't unwavering. We can't get rid of unwavering. Technically, that is a crafter, but there's a few health conditions. And not too many ways to deal with it. Okay, well, more garbage wealth. Good work. We gave the other person the go juice. I decided to go with the second best shooter. Sense. Okay, let's go grab all this stuff. A few health conditions that look like all the health conditions. True. Briscane, hello, welcome in. Okay, now we have a mortar. Or we can get mortars. Oh, and bulk good trader. Good timing. Not sure how much I care about having mortars. They're just scythers. We could kill all that. The other person's really dying. Oh, it's tribal bulk good. I don't care as much. Okay, we don't care. Are you dying? The food poison really hurts. Okay, no, you're not. They're both fine. So we'll let them recover from diseases. We'll come kill the scythers. We'll come grab all this stuff. And then we'll caravan out and sell. We don't have handling skill to do that. Well. They don't have an animal for sale. That sucks. I want you guys to haul for a bit. More food poison. Can you guys bring all this in? Good painting begun. Do more coloring. Hey, we got our white and pink. We'll see if that goes actually faster. Gotta get that one too. Okay, you survived malaria. You survived the flu. So, we need to collect all the stuff. We're gonna come kill these scythers. They should be beat up. An anomaly research facility, yep. Transport pot relationship. M982's brother, neurotic depressive. Does the color of the room impact efficiency? We're testing that. If you're curious, the answer is no. It does not. but I think it looks cool, and that's what matters. Coloring the buildings does nothing. Painting buildings does nothing. If you have ideology DLC, with ideology DLC, painting someone's clothing, with ideology DLC, they have a favorite color. If you paint someone's clothes their favorite color, you get one mood. And if you paint someone's clothing the ideology color, they get 1 mood. And if their ideology color and their favorite color are the same, you would get 2 mood. But coloring the buildings does literally nothing. It just looks cool. Yeah, we're Warhammer Orcs. By painting it a color, it does make it go faster. But it actually doesn't. But we're pretending it does. Green is so mid. What's it like, Big Daddy Void, just continuously being wrong today? Okay, we're over the diseases, and it's first thing in the morning. Let's see if we can go clear these Scythers out, and then we can pick up all this stuff. Okay, 1's coming. 2 coming. Not very good shooting so far. They always go at the closest target every time they take damage, so we're just gonna... Can you guys shoot that one?
Praise be to Huntsman on this wonderful day, and a good morning to all.
I got me to get out of here.
Bless.
Can you guys, please, save Don Quixote? Okay, we are not good at shooting. Okay. So we need to make sure Don Quixote's always the closest target, and we can just use Don Quixote as bait. Assuming we can hit it. There we go. We got some hits in. Okay, good. Stop shooting a second. Which sides? There you go. Didn't want to run in between the fire and potentially get sniped. Let's pick all this stuff up and bring it home. We'll leave the defoliator defoliating. Any other guns I care about or anything? No, that looks good. Well done. Shred Mech 2 forever. Any of the mechs drop components or plasteel not on defoliator ships? No. So that's raid loot. It's specific to raids. It doesn't apply to defoliators, droner ships, mech clusters. The building itself with the advanced component in there, that's the quote-unquote raid loot. We'll get a little bit more art in here. So now we want to send M982 out to go trade. We need to turn this wealth into useful stuff. We can start bribing to allies. We don't need incendiary shells. We have 5 freaking mortar barrels. We need to get rid of them. We can't carry them all. Good, good, good.
Mortals tease it, mortals tease it, mortals tease it.
JXM, thank you for subscribing for 32 months. 32. Oh my god. Chunk of space scrap. More components. Well, only one. Our wealth is skyrocketed. We need to get back down here. Well, lots of it's building wealth. Okay, it's not that bad.
Mortals bread 1, mortals bread 2, mortals bread 3.
Thomas Ross, thank you for the bits. Carpet, we don't need a book. A shock lance. I would like to shock lance a crafter. We want a crafter. Okay, well. We'll prep for crafter. We'll get some Nutrimine. Make sure the go juice keeps flowing. You can come on back. You're careful shooter, so we're gonna... Careful shooter means they use the psychic shock lance slower. So we'll put that on somebody else, but for now, you keep wearing it. We can get you a gun. All these guns stink. Shotgun it is. Let's get one more door right there. We can't afford anything. So we want to get rid of these freaking mortar barrels. We have 5 of them or whatever. That's a ton of wealth. And is goal. Tovinator, hello, welcome in. We could let the mortar barrels deteriorate outside, that is true. We could just throw them away, too. We could just go in a caravan and throw them. We'll hold them and see if we can trade them for components and such. Always good to see you, Tovinator. Yep, we've painted the base. It's mostly wood, but we painted it to make it look cool. We've got our cool center drop bait tunnel thing. Now we have 50,000 wealth. Could you work on these things? Think you need 3 more layers of walls? We actually may do that. Like, it's actually super effective to do more and more layers of walls. But for now, pretty good. But that is a legitimately good idea. We got multi-analyzer. Is there plasteel here? No. So we need 50 plasteel, and then we can mine the gold, and we can make multi-analyzer. We have the ability to make assault rifles, but we don't have the crafting ability to make them. We've unlocked them. We need a crafter. Industrious creepy breed. Oh, they're the... I thought that was tribal. I was like, yeah, we're betraying you. Let's not betray them. We could bribe them back to friendship. Nah. I think we can bribe this guy with the mortar barrels. That'd be great. He can take them all. Excellent. 30 goodwill right there. Sell all that stuff. Yeah, dump that all on this guy. If you set your clothing policy to only allow good or higher clothes, this policy will restrict opponents to equip tools like shock lances. Yes. Any way to print that? Why? I don't understand. No, there's not. But I don't understand why you'd want to restrict from quality. Would you rather someone wear something that was poor quality, but it had higher armor? Because that's what they do. Like, I'd rather a colonist wear a poor Devil Strand duster than a normal cloth one. They will automatically put on the higher tier stuff. So I don't know why you do it, but if for some reason you want to, you would need a mod. Because yes, the shock lances are considered normal quality. Can we donate them corn? No. We can donate them this food. We don't need that. Yeah, you have to use force equip. Or that, yeah. And we'll make survival meals. Let's bribe them to be ally. And maybe bribe them. Psychic ship. Well, good thing we got rid of tons of wealth. That's still really big. 550... 850. That's like 1,000 raid points. That's not good.
Mortals wave haha cat.
Kitty Biscuit, thank you for subscribing. Let's see if we can cheese this. Normal plus quality is the way to go on the bills. Yeah, the bills, yes. But the clothing itself, no. 2 ships at the same time, they're different ships. This is a Psychic Droner, and this is a Defoliator. We should be able to cheese this. We shall see, though. So the idea is we're going to door peek and shoot this, and hopefully they stand over there. They might stand over here this time because this is kind of blocked. But if we shoot this and destroy it, they'll attack like a standard raid, and the wall buys us enough time to run away. That's why we're making the wall a little longer, so they can't just walk around and shoot us real quick. Okay. Everybody stay inside. That's good enough. This is open. Let's go see if we die. Go see if this works. Oh, crap. They stood over here. That's not where I wanted them to stand. We wanted them to stand over there, so we're going to have to risk this. This is going to be risky. I'll wait till the Lancer's moving. Is one going to come all the way around? No. So we can still door peek and try and shoot that. That weapon doesn't reach. That was close. Well, we got it down to 96. That's something. Okay, that guy fired. Let's not do that. It might be easier to just kill the mechs, but yeah, they can hit us. Normally, they stand always to the left. This time, they stood to the right. So, we're going to do a different plan. So since the left was blocked, they stood to the right. And normally what I'd do is I'd go like this. I'd make it longer like that. And that way they wouldn't have an angle to here, but we have an angle at the ship, but the mountain kind of blocks it. So we can just tunnel right here, though, and just shoot it. It used to be they always stood to the left. There have been changes in 1.6. It may have changed it. Yeah, the mortar might have... Maybe the mortar would have been good here. But we'll just come mine in and... Oh. You're not the miner. It's versus. They fixed raiders not retaliating, yes. Let's see where they spawn. Hopefully not right there. I said hopefully not right there. Undergrounder, body mod, or trigger happy. That's decent. I like trigger happy. I don't mind undergrounder. They can only mine, but they have nothing terrible. We'll take them. In versus, you can stay versus. We have lots of mining. They're better at crafting than we are. We could make assault rifles with them. Okay, versus you're the new guy. Is it actually going to chase you all the way? Okay, let's go shoot him. One down? Maybe. You know, give us a mech chunk. That's it. But now we could maybe time it when there's none up there to shoot it. Let's get ground penetrating scanner. Assault rifle, crafting 6. Versus, you can be on that. Okay, let's make a new zone. Don't die. Nobody go up there. And we need more steel. I don't necessarily want to get all of it. Just go get a lot. We have a lot of mining ability. Did it die? Yes. So we have a fair bit of components. We'll want to buy more. We traded away lots of decent amount of our wealth. But we got all this corn. Server Lord, wow, thank you for the fancy message. Out of here. You just start trusting people and they immediately betray you. We might be able to shoot it from back here. Like, if we do this, it may not have an angle to here. Like, the idea is it doesn't have an angle so much. We'll give that a try. We can just shoot out that door. When we get to assault rifles, we'll do it. Fortunately, we're pretty darn happy. We want to start doing survival meals. And then we'll go sell all these, hopefully, for components and stuff. Link, storage, priority critical, clear all, assault rifle, EMP grenade, drugs, not flake, medicine, body parts. But all the stuff I want to track right around here. Link. Beer. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we'll make 7 beer things. And it's easy to heat up a smaller room. We'll make that one heated. Won't grow anything further. You harvest that. Yeah, grab all the beer. That's made. We'll wait for assault rifles. Okay, so the fancy stuff is right here. Let's move this one so I don't get confused. You can just put it in here for now. So these are all the important shelves. Beer. Scanner. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. Rather you be stoned than broken. A good assault rifle. There's one. We need more power. And swampy land. Let's put it there. I turn one of these off. And we need more steel, probably. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was it 7? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, whatever. Let's make a lot of them. Have more heal root ready. We'll eat some of those goats. Make more survive meals. No other assault rifles popped out yet. What, who showed up and where? Tribal. Okay, so we'd consider, oh, Brawler Sanguine. He's pretty good, but I'd consider, oh my god, Fast Learner, Optimist, Chemical Interest, I don't mind, Crafter. That's exactly who I'd want if they weren't unwavering. We would betray the tribals to get him, but oh well. We got verses making us guns for now. We can redo them all later. Looks good. Oh, you should have a gun of some sort. It's gonna make us flip out. Maybe we'll try and hit this. Let's see. Shotgun in the front. You in the front. I mean, that's what we want to hit. Well, it works. They can't hit us, but we need to get rid of that rock. That rock's blocking all of it. So we found somewhere they can't see us. The chunk will be destroyed, yeah, for sure. And we'll have to repair the walls, too. Okay. Well, I mean, there's no point aiming at the rock first. We might as well aim at the thing. They'll hit the rock anyway. And the shotgun guy didn't have range. Owens. Nudist neurotic. Very neurotic. But we could use another constructor. I mean, they're not bad. We'll take it. I'm okay with starting to go up in colonist count now. And this is Psycho Snail. You need to be on drugs. We needed more construction. We don't need you to mine, actually. We have a lot of mining ability. Rename verses? No, I'm going to leave verses as is. And I'm versus everything. We'll leave them. Will let them be naked? Not in the winter. What's the mood buff? It's -3 when they're wearing clothes and +20 when they're not. But the whole, it's winter thing. We really need to go shoot that stuff. Here's another assault rifle. M982. You guys try and be happy. And try and stay sane now. You go get your recreation up. Ground penetrating scanner. Let's get geothermal. One aimed. Wait for it to move. Okay, we're getting more damage onto the rock. Okay, go back. Feel better. Thank you. Hmm. Yeah, already feel better. How is steel? Okay, we got tons of steel. I mean, we are shooting the rock. Like, aiming at the rock doesn't do anything, because we still hit it. Like, when we aim at this, some shots still hit this. The shots that don't hit this, hit this. So, we don't need to aim at the rock. We will hit the rock and we will destroy it eventually. Okay, feeling better? Let's go. Bullets that miss go nowhere? No, that's why we're... I mean, you can just see we're hitting the rock. It's going down. 60. $55. How do I feel about modding the accuracy of mortars? Why? Why would I do that? What's the point? You can go into classic mortars. You can turn it to the old mortars. Even though mortars aren't accurate, they're still insanely and ludicrously powerful because you can defeat lots of threats while just sitting in your base. We're also hitting these rocks. Slow and steady. Mostly slow, not very steady. The rock's about to go. I'll start trimming through these ones too. Yep, the tunnel's broken. It's okay. We're not breaking this anytime soon. Oh, crap. And go feel better. Despite missing a lot, mortars are still super powerful. We just don't have, like, the ability to make mortar shells right now, and I don't feel like getting it. Like, we could just blow this away with mortars and things. But almost gone there. Gargopods? Can you make the Thrumbo go Manhunter? It'd probably kill these tribals and stuff. Oh, Psycho Snail, you moron. Freaking hell. Okay, there we go. We'll see. They might walk into them and do this for us. Because they're going to come camp up here. Okay, let's see if that works. I think they'll fight back if they get hit once. They're hitting this. They killed the Lancer. It got needle gunned in the brain. They're hitting it. They're doing it. Awesome. Easy. Do we want any of these? Crafter? Pretty Gormand. Jogger and Kill a Social. Death in 4 hours. I want them. I really want squid. We need a crafter. They're a crafter. Easy, just how you draw it up. Don't get these bodies. Play them where they lie. We don't need this war mask. Screw that stuff. You know, leave that. Capture. Yeah. That's a crafter. And we got tons of food. We need to go trade again. We have way too much wealth. But that's okay. We'll rearrange things. A prison's okay. We can make a prison. We got them. They craft. Nope. Can you move these shelves? Thank you. Yeah, let's get this to be the room. We have another bed somewhere, right? Yes. That way, making these walls made it so we don't put it outside for a second. Prison. You are not a crafter. Turn this off. Or we can just walk to the room. He just walked to his room. Toxic fallout. Okay, well. Cut trees. Good, it's in winter. That's good. Supplies 16 EMP shells for a psychic emanator. Do we want to spend 32 components for a psychic emanator? Not really. We're not too close to being able to buy billions of components. No. Don't get them. We need to watch the toxic fallout. How'd he go to the other room? Because he's injured and he wanted to bed rest. And yeah, he's injured and wanted to bed rest. I'm shocked he didn't try to escape. Because he had a path out here. You know, we could get more art and get the same effective psychic emanator almost. But maybe we'll see. We'll see how fast we recruit them. Because they'd be the crafter to make it. Can we get the food out of that room real quick? You can't get the food out of the room while it's a prison. So it made it not a prison for a second, and we can haul this out. And okay, now it's out. Okay, we'll get all that later. We gotta watch our toxic buildup. beer is almost ready as well. Okay, go get some of this stuff. Get the smoke leaf. Why don't we just smash his legs a little on the floor? We're not terrible people here. We also can't afford legs. No orbital trader yet. Hopefully we get orbital bulk good. Okay, you're done this. We got a lot of wood there. Re-roof that. Let's get a big old light down here. One right here-ish. Okay, right there. One here and one here. Who is in the relationship? It's versus his wife. Oh well, missed it. Okay. Moderate is where everything terrible happens. Moderate toxic buildup. So we want to avoid moderate toxic buildup. That's where everything terrible happens. Where it looks like nobody's even at minor yet. And this is going to be a lot of bridges. Well, we'll just do this for now. Maybe we'll try and moisture pump that instead. We have enough rooms for everybody. I'll hit them with the smoke leaf. Inspired trade. Okay, we can go trade again. Let's take M982. M982. Let's go grab a big pile of components. We will get rid of the art. We can just make tons of art. We'll see about getting beer. Yeah, we do not need all this food. Exotic good trader. Stay right here. Don't know why you're going somewhere. Obviously, we should stay here and trade. You are inspired. Legacy of Will. We need more... we want to get rid of as much as we can. Well, not as much as I hoped. But we got enough for the multi-analyzer. We got a few components. We got rid of a bunch of stuff. And the plastile's right here. That's good. Your confidence is minus 40 from family members dying. Yep. Yep. I'm sorry. It happens. M982. Leave the cloth. We'll grow more cloth. Grab more of that stuff. Grab a couple beer. Old clothes. Off you go. Turn that back on. Okay, just make this a storage room. That door is permanently open. Yes. Yes, it is. So if we get center dropped, enemies pretty much that are not in any bedrooms will come out and go up here and at the turret. That is our center drop defense, and it's also bait for enemies. Geothermal. We want to do... auto door, hydroponic solar panel. Let's get this geothermal up. What was I looking at? Oh, Warden. Everybody can go try. Somebody go talk to that dude. There's something we wanted to do. Oh, check drug bill. Do we take beer? No. You start drinking beer. We have steel. We have components. There's a constructor here. What are you doing? Okay, they're still grabbing junk. Aren't you grabbing... mech corpses? There we go. Gift, 20 gold. Oh, mine gold, 20 gold. I was going to get gold for the multi-analyzer. They just gave it to us. We don't need to go mine for the multi-analyzer. We could just get it gifted. That's way easier. And we don't need this many of those things. We need to watch your toxic buildup. Okay, that was easy. So we'll have 6 people. We have so much corn. We want to get to allies with them. Okay, now to fabrication after shields. Watch your toxic. The corn should soon start disappearing. 47 days. 7 years. 8 years. Corn lasts 60 days. The game is... When the toxic fallout goes away, we'll start butchering animals again. Versus, how is your build up? Okay, it's not building up yet. We want all the components. Why does the corn think it's refrigerated? Because our base is cold. Because we're leaving the door open for paths for enemies, and the base is getting cold. Do I care that the base is cold? Not really, no. You buy lots of components. Let's go back. We need more components. We spent our components on the multi-analyzer, so we can't afford that at the moment, but components are coming. We're hoping for Orbital Bulk Good Trader. Orbital Bulk Good Trader would be great. Job Nuts, hello, welcome in. We're doing great. You don't have enough research benches and things to do, but it's cold and there's toxic fallout. I don't really want people standing outside and doing stuff. Okay, you can go try and shoot the goats. We'll leave these components and those components for emergencies. Maybe we'll get some of these to fall over and not be toxic. Watch your build up. Okay, you're still really good. Not the vested shooting. That's fine. Survival meals and pemmican are coming. We'll trade more away. No one is in danger of the toxic fallout. Very good. M982. Almost home. Is there a way to know if a spot in the naming queue was used? No, just do exclamation mark join. Feel free to do it lots. I would like to make a fancier bot so it can work on YouTube and also output it to like a Google sheet list so everybody can look at it and let people edit who's been renamed whenever, but that's a lot of work.
We never did have that baby in the wiki editing run. Sag, here's a Twitch baby at least.
Over voltage. Thank you for subscribing. We'll do the baby transport pod run sometime. This just sounded more fun at the moment. So we learned from wiki editing that there was a baby transport pod event, but for whatever reason it's not enabled. But we can turn it on. I don't know if it's a bug that it doesn't work or not, but M92 is back. Raid attacking immediately. Oh my god, that is so many people. Oh. Oh, the plan was to have the 40-year-old over voltage. That's right. The Phoebe run. Yep. And close that door. Close that door. We can run him around and we'll be okay. Take Ambrosia. All melee. Good luck with that. Nope. Do not go out. Donkey. Donkey, you dumb. Don't let him break that open. Steadfast slow learner. This group is much bigger. Much bigger. We can run him around. Give him the run around. They're going to split up now, and we'll gun them as they're separated. There's a huntsman spotted. Nice, nice. We'll kill him. We can just come out here and do it again. Nope. Now they're coming in one at a time. Here's Huntsman. Tortured artist, but they can't craft. That would have been awesome if they could craft. Get that one. Okay, back up. He'll fall over. Yeah, that guy didn't notice us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, they bashed that door. Crap. Oh, no, 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 we can't melee block. Melee blocking doesn't work. Oh, damn it. Okay, survived. I forgot there's bugs. Nope, no, don't do that. There shouldn't be too many more we have to knock down. Oh my god, you guys suck at shooting. Freaking hell. You guys are terrible. Okay, let's go. Huntsman, they probably bled and fell over. They gotta be ready to die. There's like 2 left. Okay, this one's breaking in. Good bunny. Jesus, can you go inside? There we go. Put out the fires. Go inside and feel better. We'll check for recruits. Yep, not dying had a priority over checking for people. Jealous, Miss Sandra's ugly. No ugly people. Can't do caring. Meh. Where's Huntsman? He died, surely. Huntsman, dead. Screenshot. Go to the Discord. Drop it in. Done. Killadrix, hello! We did it. We did it. Oh my god, nobody's doctoring. Why would people think there'd be doctoring going on? What is your consciousness? 30%. We are not going to give them smoke leaf. 50%. We are going to give them smoke leaf. We may have killed them with the smoke leaf before, but now they're okay. Stoned? Just fall over? Stoned? I'd rather you be stoned. You can doctor too. Okay, held. Deliver chat. Wardening most important. You can get the walls up. Check the interior wall first. Interior wall is good. Okay, we can just go to outer wall now. In the third layer, we can always just take Goji's and gun stuff down. But yes, I would like 5 wall layers. It's just a matter of what's most important. After this big of a raid, do we need to sacrifice? It was just a high roll. We need mostly to get rid of the corn. Like, all this... We have 162 beer and 1,900 corn. We just have a comical amount of wealth at the moment. So it was a high roll and higher wealth. It wasn't based on the sacrifices. And please go put the corpses in the lake. Give them a proper burial at sea. Yep, we're get rid of the corn. Yep. We're also not producing food at the moment. Gotta watch the toxic fallout. See if anybody's building up. Nope. Didn't lose any parts. That worked out. Scary when they broke in here. And get all those bodies. Okay, back to regular jobs. Turn one of these off. We'll get that power up soon. We'll get this up now. You're better at construction. Eat. Work. Yeah, no melee blocking allowed on Unstable. Currently, there's a bug on Unstable where there's no collision for raiders and lots of things, and they can just walk right through you. So when we got to this door here, like, it wouldn't work blocking. They could just walk right in. But fortunately, the door got closed, and we survived. Toxic fallout, gone. Okay, survived. Crafter on the way. We could have always, like, go-juiced that raid, but didn't feel like we needed to. But at some point, yes, we'll want another layer. Maybe it's a good time with the toxic fallout to do the next layer. Since there's not too many trees out right now. Let's get everything remade first.
Serverlord gifted a tier 1 sub to Killadrix. They have given 39 gift subs in the channel.
Serverlord, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Serverlord. Let's get a smelter. Now that we have power. Melt weapon. Suspend. Clear all. Melee weapons. Good or worse. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Smelt melee. Smelt Smelt apparel, do forever, clear all. Oh, there is no bio-coded stuff. Yeah, smelt apparel, do forever, suspend. Armor, don't go far, drop on the ground, below 50%. Smelt, armor, below 50%. We'll recruit this guy and make helmets and things too. Melt weapon, do forever, suspend, clear all ranged weapons. There are no toxic grenades. Auto pistols, charge lances. Yeah. EMP launcher, heavy SMG, incendiary, LMG. We're not going to use most of this stuff anymore. Now that we can make assault rifles. We don't need smoke launchers. There's no mech clusters. Melt. Bad ranged. We'll leave it like that for now. Maybe I'll switch to some of this stuff. We'll change it later, but for now, that's good. Melt metal from slag. Do forever. Melt or destroy. Do forever. Tainted apparel. Not utility. Yes. Melt all or destroy all the tainted. Melt, destroy, tainted. Destroy weapon. This is why I really like the save and load mod. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Bow. Hela. Destroy bow Pila. There. Done. Wander join slate. Abrasive sickly. Absolutely not. I hate sickly. Hate sickly so much. Dominic, I'm so sorry. Dominic. You can try and go there, Dominic. Good luck. Path into the base is up and ready. Everything looks good. Yeah, let's do the third layer. I think that's a good idea. So we'll do one here. If you shove entities in a freezer, they have their legs frostbitten off. Only works on flesh beasts. Most of the entities don't even feel cold. Make a compartment. Reduce the safe zone. Relationship. It's what versus his wife is back. Who was it? Who was it? Boomer. Pretty misandrist. Ouch. Make more roof. Chat. We're getting through winter. Let's get rice. Rice. Potato. Corn. Corn. Cloth. Let's see. What else do we want? Sure, get some more paint. Psychoid. Cloth. Psychoid. We chugged through that tea. Okay, there's another layer. Let's change those up a bit. Actually, I kind of... That one's okay. Income and roofing here. For fire break. Thank you for hanging out, Server Lord. Have a good night. See you later. No. You get out of here. You can stop doing this. And that one should be the bottom one. How we doing on Squid's recruitment? Almost there. Let's get you stoned and happy. Praise be to the Jade Club. Well said. At least someone knows what they're talking about here. Okay, 3 layers that way. Better. Let's get a 3rd layer here. Fabrication, awesome. We'll get fabrication bench. Now we have infinite components. Dominic has run out of food. Good luck, Dominic. Next talking to. We have a crafter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make helmets. Do until we have 1. At least 60% hit points. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Don Quixote throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. And get the party. Make it look like our base is expensive. We don't need that anymore. Squid, your name is Helga Destroyer. Our new crafter has arrived. Helga. Helga Destroyer. You do not need to cook. Your job is just to craft. And you're going to be rapidly our best shooter. We'll get you a weapon at some point. Bring this around. We'll add some compartments. Let's get rid of this one. We want to put this here. And we want to do that. Here's a compartment. Here's a compartment. Cool. So triple layer coming up. Working our way around. We'll get moisture pump and go to stone walls at some point. But let's get next step first. First step, assault rifles to go with our go juice. Then we'll get the fabrication bench up. We might need the fabrication bench up actually first before the assault rifles. Yeah, we need the fabrication bench up next. Let's get M982 and go trade for that. We'll go hunt for some goats or whatever. And make survival meals. Yeah, bag some animals. Infestation! In the infestation bait room. Perfect. Insects fly. Actually, I don't know if they do. See, look how little that one was compared to the previous thing. That's like a low roll, I guess. They may dig into the Ancient Danger, which I kind of don't want. I think we can sort of cheese them. We're faster than they are. It's getting to night. We want to do it in the day. Wait till the day. So at night, we have a movement speed penalty that's the same as a peg leg. The insects do not. So we'll wait for that to go away. We'll just stay inside a second. So wait till morning and then go work on that. An eclipse. There is no morning. Terrific. That's Dominic starving on our caravan, the sacrifice. You can get helmets for everybody. So hopefully we can come do this before they break in. But that's I also want to do it before they start growing. So we're going to need a fabrication bench in here. Let's move some of these shelves. We'll go buy more components in a bit. Make sure we can get the fabrication bench up. We need also another advanced component. Got it. Okay, so we're waiting for Eclipse to go away. We have a few emergency components and emergency steel, but I'd like to save those, you know, for emergencies. Okay, this is just going to take too long. Let's see if we can bait some and we can give them the runaround. No, they didn't get angry. What? Okay, now they're angry. Okay, we're just gonna give them the runaround. We need to work on our shooting skill. They're tough. Yeah, the traps are killing all of them. They come over here. They can't cross the water. You go feel better? Let's go clear the hives before more pop out. Let's sell all this insect jelly for more components. Win well. We will turn all those into survival meals, hopefully. Get it off the door, please. Thank you. We can just make more food, so that's tons of meat. Survival meals. We'll go grab M982 and go sell all them. How many survival meals do we have at the moment? 38. I think that's good. Let's go. We need one advanced component and a bunch of regular components to make the fabrication bench. And then we can make infinite components, though we only have one crafter. We need to get jade. A bunch of false clubs. We're starting to get rid of hats. Sell all them. Take all the insect jelly and all the pemmican and as many meals as you can carry. Yep. We're making lots more food. And we can hunt. Good. Infestation bait room worked. Actually, let's bring it around this way. Make it bigger. We don't need to hunt that. How long in this run? We are almost 3 years in. We started Naked Brutality with a random colonist. No DLC. But now we can start accelerating. Now we got lots of people and most of the research done. We can really pick up the pace. Dominic, we're sacrificing you. Sorry, Dominic. Thank you. Thank you for your brave, courageous sacrifice. Well, we're turning all our junk into other stuff. I'll check in a second. We're probably like 60K. $57K. There we go. The font looks strange as the mod. Options, interface, disable tiny font. So it's just hard to read the tiny font. So I make it the not tiny font. Excellent. Triple layer wooden wall. We'll come make fabrication bench. Then we can start cranking out assault rifles. I think we'll moisture pump this. Home zone that. We'll go out. So he's going to probably take bridges. A lot of bridges. Roofing kills all the plants. Prevents fires from spreading to our wooden walls. The 2 gap prevents fires like on the outside going to the inside. What we do if we drop pod rated? The doors are open. Powered turrets heavily bait center drops. So a center drop would hopefully run out the door and run into here and hit all the traps. But in general, I would walk outside and take go juice and try and shoot them. Leave the area with everyone, group everyone together, take go juice, try and kill them 1 or 2 at a time. You can replace your base. It's hard to replace the people. Oh, Dominic, you're doing work. Let's go see if there's other people for sale, Dominic. That may be the case. We have too many. So that'll finish off the triple layer wall. Good. And you're back, and we can make the fabrication bench. And that's all set up. Actually, let's make sure this is properly roofed. Adding roofing ensures infestations can happen. There's plenty of natural rock there. Good. Infestations easier than other threats. That was definitely a low roll on the infestation and a high roll on that tribal raid. Some people don't have stuff to do. I'm okay with that. Let's get you on this. We only have one crafter at the moment. They don't have the skill. They don't. Great. Great. Well, start making assault rifles. Inspire creativity M982. Grand sculpture, clear all wood. M982. You can do art first now, M982. They can't research, so I was sort of having them be sort of dedicated cleaner. Mad Bunny. Done. Born, hello, welcome in. Where is Crafter? Helga. You don't have the skill to make an assault rifle. Well. Let's go get more meat. Zeppelin, hello, welcome in. That's... You're not going to shoot the deer without a gun. You can't make a gun unless you shoot deer. We got a crafter, but they're not yet good. Okay, start crafting. Get more skill levels. Come do this in the dark. Outside. Taylor. You do that in the dark outside. Get more time spent. So you need to get to 6 to make assault rifles, then you need to get to 8 to make components. Psychic ship. A freaking another one. Way up there. Okay, we'll see if we can cheese this one. You can only build wooden walls on wooden bridges. This is the middle spot. You can go work on that. We'll see if we can cheese it like that. I got the right one, right? 1, 2, 3. Yep. That's the middle spot, this cell right here. So there's 6, and it's the one slightly to the left. So that's where they aim. They aim at that spot right there. So we want to hit that, and hopefully, by standing here and in back, if they stand over here, they won't have an angle. So if they stand here, they would not have an angle. And if they stand here, they would not have an angle, so we can shoot the ship out like that. And this wall buys us time so we can just run away. Tech for Persona Core. 4 dusters, normal quality. We'll do that one, that for sure. Psychic Emanator. Definitely. We do not need a raccoon. With Odyssey DLC, you can make heavy bridges, but we do not have any DLC on, so... No heavy bridges, no stone walls. We will moisture pump all this at some point. Damn it! Wait a minute. Ah. Come bring it the legendary stool. We made a legendary stool. Set that to ignore. Advanced fabrication. Let's get to bionics. Okay, anybody for sale here? No. Let's go check that one. Just go. Never mind. Don't bother. Put that up there. Okay, you don't need to do that anymore. Mission accomplished. Assault rifle's coming. Good. They got the crafting 6. It's our new ideology. We worship the legendary stool. Yep. We'll put it at the closest one, so hopefully they use that one the most. It gives a little bit more comfort. We'll paint it gold. Golden. Legendary stool. Oh, we don't need to do this thing. Okay, let's get all of you up here, and let's see if we can knock this thing out. Worked out pretty well. Yeah, I think they might stand to the right now all the time in patch 1.6, but either way, going it from north-south, whether they span right or left doesn't matter. Now we can just shoot this out. North-south is advantageous because if it's east, if we're over here, like the enemies would have an angle and the enemies would have an angle if we're on this side. And the same if we're on this side. But since they always stand to the left or the right, doing this always gets you shots at the thing. Though occasionally, as you can see, they'll wander in, but mostly they won't. So north-south, since they always stand right or left, north-south will give you a clear shot at this without them, until they wander like right here. You're good. Okay, everybody's mood is good. Oh, your medical emergency. I think we'll be able to run around it fast enough. We'll see. Hopefully we're fast enough to get back. You know what? Why don't... You can solo this. Let's just have one person do it. We don't need to risk everybody. Yeah, they would have made it around. Okay, we can just run away this way. Okay, good luck with that. Go with them. There we go. It may not kill any. No. We tried. Oops. Okay. We'll ambush plan some of these. We'll close this door. We'll close this door. Let them split up, and we'll ambush them. On enemy maps, they actually kill your down pawns. They do now. It used to be the maps closed and the people were captured, but that was changed in patch 1.6. They're all going to beat up that stuff. Okay, let's go get this one. Thought that one was like beat to hell. Okay, he was pretty dead. They're really focusing on those walls. That's surprising. We got another gun. Let's give you a gun. Helga, what are you up to? 6.5? It's 8 when we can craft components. So we'll need to get more leather for Helga. Go into melee. Good. I'd rather you get punched than anybody get shot. Set this back to flee. Oh, thank you for your sacrifice, Dominic. We're gonna risk it. Really? Oh my god, don't go that way. I'm gonna go tend Helga. Is that our tamed raccoon? When the hell did we get a raccoon? Okay. Up and at 'em. Out we go. Don't get those people. Don't get those people. Victor 10, hello, welcome in. Eld. Okay, remake all the stuff. Oh, there's one left. Oh gosh, I missed one. Punch it. Everybody out. Okay, got it. Oops. Duster. Plain leather. Heavy fur. So we'll let them rebuild all this stuff, and then we'll send M92 out and get more components. We got another advanced component. Cool. We can get a ground penetrating scanner. We have a ton of survival meals. We haven't seen an orbital trader yet, have we? Surprising. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Versus and Don Quixote. Use the medicine. The hell is Don Quixote? Okay, you are surviving. Got a weak tend. You are surviving. Got an okay tend. We'll keep using medicine. Helga, crafting in the dark. That's what we want. We want you to spend lots of time doing this. Okay, almost crafting 7. Let's put some shelves around here. Glass, steel, gold. Components. Steel. Somebody just used our glitter world on a prisoner. Oh no. Oh great. Cold snap. That sucks. Go harvest whatever food you can. Harvest whatever, anything you can. Okay, 85% tinned. You are going to be great. And you got a 55%. I think you're going to be fine too. We'll lower those down. We'll keep an eye on it though. Well. So much for the cold snap. So much for crops. So, triple wall. We're not going to add any separators here. There's a bunch of traps randomly inside everywhere. That's okay. Good segments. Path in. Triple wall is up. New lovers, M982 and Psycho Snail. Okay, let's move a bed. You've got a good sculpture. You've got a normal one. We're going to go into that room. M982 Psycho Snail. And you're going to come in here. Shuffle all that around. We want the aesthetic in the aesthetic room. Tinkles. Stop trying to burn the vase down. Why would someone take a pyromaniac in an all-wooden base? Or aesthetic closet, yep. Sense of adventure, yep. And do some more cloth out here. I wanted Psychoid too, so that's one I happen to click. What threats pose the biggest danger to us? Me not paying attention. We have guns and go juice. It'd be good to get allies. We have the turret for center drop. We have guns and go juice. We have a triple wall. Oh, I didn't set this one to auto cut. Thank you. Good call. There's lots of trees. Yeah, there's tons. I forgot to set auto cut. The sieges aren't too bad, but yeah, I forgot. We probably should keep a mortar or two now. Now that sieges actually fight back, I need to remember that. You can't just freely shoot them forever anymore. Okay, you guys are both fine. In patch 1.6, sieges don't actually fight back, Zulik, but that's being corrected. We're playing on unstable, where the sieges will actually shoot you back. So it'd be good to get some guns to not die to that. And where is Helga? You're at crafting 7. We need to get to crafting 8. An animal pulse would be nice. Yep, yep. We have a shock lance. Give it to Helga. Bionics. Let's get mortars. That's a good idea. And biofuel refining. We'll prep for that. M982. Let's go purchase stuff. M982. Take the bad leather. And smoke leaf. Take some of that just in case. Take some beer. We're wearing helmets now. Take all that and most of that. Oh, that's good enough. Go bag some more deer and get that person crafting more clothes. And get the crafting 8. Oh. Yeah, we want to get the psychic emanator. Awesome, it's right here. We have 4 dusters. Like, we pretty much have that already. We're making lots more dusters. A high roll breacher, like a high roll breacher with doomsdays and frag grenades from right here would be rough. Like, we can't make turret packs. We can't get low shields. So we do need to get to ally. Ally would be a big deal. We have not seen an orbital trader. Okay, Tinkle's got beat up. Clean up. Bandit layer. We don't need any of that. Get rid of all that stuff. Archotech leg, Archotech arm, no. Barrel, maybe. I think we just try and get to ally. No insanity lance. There's an animal pulse for 1,000. Meh, we'll risk it. We'll get a little bit of nutrine and another big pile of components. We just need to get to crafting skill 8, then we can make as many components as we want. And Helga is at 7 and a little over quarter. So once Helga gets tier crafting skill 8, we have infinite components, essentially. Mortars. We'll just put that out here for now. Make him fuel from wood. Do until I have 100. Maybe we should have bought a mortar barrel. This may not be P music. It might be actually vanilla music expansion. I can't remember if this is P music or actually vanilla music expansion. It's vanilla music expansion. Thank you. I'm leaving this door open for center drops. Yes, so it's hard on no pause to draft everybody, get them outside, and open the doors. So unless it lands in the bedroom, the enemies will run out here and then go in here and die. Center drops. And this is our path into the main base, too, to make sure raiders all come in. Oh, you guys don't need to be on that anymore. Good song. Yep. I really like the actually vanilla music expansion. It's very nice. There's components there we can grab. Okay, we're at 60,000 wealth. 7 people. Components for assault rifles are here. Good. Helga will get to crafting 8. We have sufficient power to turn that on. Now that someone noticed the trees were blocking the third one. Let's go make, we'll get mortars and transfer pods. We'll just transfer pod launch ally them. And let's get transfer pods now, since we don't have a mortar barrel anyway. So ally is a huge deal. It'll get us through all the scary sieges and things. And we can always just fall back too and just let the base blow up. We want to get this to 6 localized beauty, so keep slapping in the art there. Any worker. Red Robert, hello, welcome in. Our fire break is up. Home zone is up. Safe zone is properly inside. You know what? Don't even go in there. Yeah, nobody accidentally go in there. So it's 4 beauty max, it's 6 localized beauty to get to 15 mood. Oh, yeah, keep an eye on the jade cube. Here's a normal assault rifle. Okay, we're getting better. Helga's crafting 7 and almost 8. We can make the benches. The transfer pod will launch tons of these survival meals out of here, and we'll hopefully get to ally with purple, especially before we lose any goodwill with them. Bag some goats. Oh. We could possibly just gift them stuff right here. They have a mortar barrel. We'll try and grab one. And they take survival meals. Well, that's easy. I don't care. Just gift. Awful. Oh, we do need to make a bunch of dusters. I gotta remember that. We didn't get the 6. Give them food. Food's easy. It literally pops out of the ground. Literally. And literally comes out of the ground. We'll just grow tons more. Actually, I need you to turn this off. You need to go to duster making. After this. We need to bring this inside. We have that quest. I forgot about the quest. Jimmy is Jimmy. Hello, welcome in. An excellent assault rifle. Excellent. And you go to normal. Yeah, we'll go get the emanator. And grab more plain leather. Are we at 6? Almost. Another fire starting spree. One more sculpture to make sure we're fully at 6. Tinkles! Tinkles, you're getting close to the chem fuel. Tinkles, you're on the spike traps. Oh my god, Tinkles. Tinkles freaking hell. Who's expendable? So, don't go in there. We have such a small base, we're gonna mega base this up. First, we're gonna get assault rifles for everybody. Then we're gonna get ground penetrating scanners for everybody. Then we're gonna get more people, and then we'll expand the base. But let's get allies, assault rifles, ground penetrating scanner, fabrication. Let's get all the functional things up. We need to moisture pump too, so we can, you know, build on the land. Why don't you just have everything done yet? Sorry, we're failing. Moisture pump. We'll start pumping out all the land here. Mortar. Oh, that's right. Mortar. Good call. Unfinished mortar. Thank you. Took a while to get to this stage. Yep. Yep. Well, we gifted a lot of our food, so we're still building back up. We don't have too much junk to send anymore. Is there fertile soil we really want to use? No. Make a big pile of beer. The guy who died to the warg and the flu and the food poisoning? Yep, yep. Lost many people to get here. Okay, that'll get that localized beauty very good. Okay, this room is now beauty here 6, extremely impressive, awesome. There needs to be a sculpture in there. How do you deal with having too much stuff in storage? Gift it, trade it, burn it. If you see too much junk on your shelves, like all this beer and stuff like that, find a way to trade it, gift it, burn it. So we've been trading for components. We've been trading for Nutrimine for Go Juice. We've been gifting and trying to get to allies. If there's stuff on your shelves that you're not using, that's what you should get rid of. Leave it outside to just deteriorate or get stolen? Yep. We have 4 dusters. Okay, let's go. Oh, 4. We need some more quality ones. We might be able to just gift people here stuff, but we need to go get that psychic emanator. Ah, there it is. Like, where's the question mark? Good, they'll take the false clubs. Aren't beers meant for melee weapons? Yep. We don't need any of that stuff. We have a mortar barrel. Let's gift them stuff. You can take that junk. You can take all the survival meals. Five. 12 more. It doesn't support medium there. What? We built it in the wrong spot. The terrain didn't support it. Great. We need to bag some more plain leather animals. Now I just need to build a solar panel under a roof. Yep. You're working on leather. I need you to be tailoring. We need dusters. It's not a duster, that was pants. Guess we needed pants too. How long do I have for that quest? 6 days, 4 dusters. Mortars. Moisture pump. Mortar shells. Do until we have 10. Don't go very far. Take the best. Yes. Let's put it... We'll put them down here. We'll make a little granite nook for this stuff. And we'll dig in... Whatever. We'll make some mortar shell cubby right here. Roof this one. I don't want to use a shelf because each stack of frag grenades or any explosive is 1 explosion. So 1 stack is 1 explosion. Any door wall, even a 1 hit point wall, can fully absorb any explosion. So if we have a shelf here in 3 stacks, it could be 1 explosion destroys the wall, next explosion destroys another wall, and then destroys this, and you can chain reaction. Where 1 stack of shells in a room can't chain react. It doesn't fit there. It doesn't. Whatever. This is roofed. That's not roofed. We don't have components. Do we have 4 dusters that satisfy? M982. Duster. Normal, normal, good, excellent. Okay. That satisfies it. Grab some drugs. Take the light leather. Take food. Always good to double check. Okay, we got mortar barrels, mortar shells coming. We have all the dusters we need. 1, 60% hit points. Normal quality. You do leather for that. Perfect. We need components and steel. We really just need steel, because we can make components. Go get lots of steel over here. We'll get the further away steel now. And the safer steel. Everybody stay inside. Piece of cake. Any kind of penalty to leaving a door open to the outside. Enemies can walk in. It's not good for temperature management. Temperature management and enemies can walk in. The important thing is if we get center dropped, the enemies can walk out. So when we get center drops are heavily baited to powered turrets. A powered turret against a door like this, and we made these ones stone. The enemies will land here, and then they'll walk out the door, and then they'll walk in this door, and then they'll die to the traps. So we get the center drop out of the base, and hopefully I can regroup everybody, stand over here, and we can shoot anything left. That is why that door is open. It's hard on no pause to draft everybody so they don't get killed. And then get the appropriate doors open. We don't have the doors to bedrooms open. But we do have other doors held open. Good, and you are making components. We do not need to grow more Tinctoria. Do corn. So I'd like another crafter still. We have a shock lance. Hopefully we can carry this back. Nope. Gift. Just screw the hyperwave. Screw the light leather. We can make it back. That's good. We are going to be able to make it home. Perfect. Come on home. Ally! We've done it. We have allies. And we have a psychic emanator. And we get plus 15 mood standing right here. Why does it not look like a swamp? Oh, we're just on the edge. So this is temperate swamp. It's just, there's one tile sticking out there. It's just hard to see. So it's just a funny shape. $174 gold. Duster Quest, we just finished it. Yep, and we got a Psychic Emanator. Do until we have 6. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. We need a Bionic Eye. You lost a thumb. Let's get you a Bionic Arm first for the crafter. Okay, that wasn't really important. The Psychic Emanators aren't too great, but they're kind of like a little bit more art. So art can give you plus 15 mood in a localized area, and that is what we're getting. I have a guide on that here. But then it's additive. Like, you can get another plus 5 with the Emanator. And the Emanator goes through walls, art does not. But you could just make a big room around the art. So, might as well do both. Let's get hospital bed. And we'll get to a scanner up. Helga, keep making assault rifles. You're probably just going to be making assault rifles forever. Which I'm okay with. Psychic ship again. That's a low roll. 5 scythers. Okay, we can just go walk outside and shoot it. Yeah, why did you walk while tired? Actually, hold on. I've been trying to get the bug where colonists just, like, keep walking while tired and sleepy. Like, why do they have no sleep? Like, what happened here? So maybe let me make. Okay. Yeah, it's in 1.62. I reported that one to the devs, and they were like, yeah, that probably exists. But maybe I'll get a more clear example of it happening. And maybe they can fix it. We'll see. I said this happens, but I don't have a reproduction steps. And usually, for a bug report, they want to be able to reproduce the bug so they can see what it is and they can test if it works. But that one, they were like, yeah, we think that makes sense that one would be broken because of other changes. So they'll just put it on the list to do without a reproduction step. Well, now maybe we have a game that reproduces it. And let's get scanners. Let's get a scanner room. Let's wall this off. We don't have wood. Oh my god. How do we not have wood? Isn't that the... Did I save and load the wrong game? Oh. You weren't... I didn't reload the game. There we go. Okay, we were here. M92 was back, and they collapsed. Okay. Let's make this the scanner room. And we'll floor most of this. Let's get the scanners going. Hospital bed. Crafting 10. Good. Yeah, we got a low roll there. Very low roll. So we're on Randy. Randy can make the threats easier or harder randomly a little bit. We got a low roll on that one. Let's get the emanator right here. It covers mostly everything. And we need a light here. Okay, somebody can hopefully scan. I'd like to be scanning now more than researching. We'll go out in the morning and blast some of them. And keep this deal coming. Power's still very good. Helga got food poisoning. No. Or Helga. Let's get everybody but Helga out here, and let's go shoot these things. We should be able to run and sort of kite them-ish. We should be able to trick them. We said alternating schedules. We don't have any other crafters, so it's not really worth it at this point. The alternating schedule is really good when you don't have enough benches. We don't really have jobs where it would matter, so no, haven't bothered. If we get another crafter, yes, we will put them on opposite schedules. Okay, Don Quixote, you're the bait. Come on, Don Quixote. Good, you dangle. You always go with the nearest target every time they take damage. So Don Quixote, the non-violent pawn, is the bait. Just make sure Don Quixote's always closer to the Scyther than the gunners. Piece of cake. You can just go get that last one. No threat whatsoever. Call that in. Okay, let's stop sewing. Whatever we got is what we got. We can sell art. Don't you think Donkey acting as bait is against his vow of no violence? Apparently not. Running away and screaming in terror sounds like exactly what he wants to do. Maybe we'll kill the defoliator ship just so we can get more of them. Yeah, and we can get an advanced component. Let's do that. Another advanced component. Maybe we'll get another easy defoliator too. Okay, more scanners. I'd like to do more scanning at this point than researching. Let's move the door here. Can the scanner be painted? No. This doesn't work for everything, but a good rule of thumb for painting, if you can choose the material, it can be painted. If you can't choose the material, it can't be painted. There's a few exceptions to that, but it's mostly true. For example, drug lab, you can choose the material, you can paint it. Art bench, you can choose the material, you can paint it. High-tech research bench, you can choose the material, you can paint it. Fabrication bench, you cannot choose material, you cannot paint it. Multi-analyzer, cannot choose material, cannot paint it. Ground penetrating scanner, can't choose material, can't paint it. Again, there's a couple things that are exceptions to that, but that works for like 99% of the time. Been a smooth going. So I'd really like a tortured artist crafter. So it's hard with no DLC to regularly get legendary gear. Inspirations are very tough. Inspirations really only happen if you have like 100 mood. You need to like fully max it out. There's no production specialist. There's no silo caps. So tortured artist would be the way to go. We could try and get all excellent beds. Maybe we'll do that. We don't have too great a construction power. Actually, we're getting better. We only have 12 and 13. Maybe we'll try and get all excellent beds. That's a good idea. Something to do. A lot of them are excellent, but not all of them. Nope, don't get killed by Predator. Can you make components? We're waiting on steel. They'll be hauling in stuff. Let's turn down the research. I'd rather more scanning. I'd rather more scanning than more researching. Let's get flak vests. We'll do flak vests. We have a decent amount of cloth. We'll stop doing cloth. And we don't need hats at all anymore. And here's another assault rifle. Good, good. Normal, you go to good. Okay, we've got 2 normal assault rifles, and the rest are good or better. With Tortured Artist, we could torture them and get creativity inspirations. So a Tortured Artist crafter would be our #1 find. Okay, power's still good. Marriage is on. Wealth has probably gone up a fair bit. 75. But lots of it is building wealth, and it's pretty effective wealth at the moment. Cultist hate chainers, the game really struggles to spawn them all in at the raid cap. Yes, when there's a million hate chainers, it's hard to find spots for everybody to appear. It's very silly. There is a lot of hate. Okay, mortar shells, mortar up. Our meal count's going way up. And components are coming in. We'll get the 3rd scanner up. Excellent. Well, I don't have a brewery at all. There's a normal assault rifle, that's right. And you can do it there. We're waiting for steel to be hauled in. There's tons of steel out there. Okay. Or that's 20. Good. Let's go up in Go Juice. Have 20 of that around. Have 20 of that around. Have 50 of this around. Excellent. We got a spare assault rifle. Moisture pumps. Moisture pumps. We're going to start doing that. You start pumping out space. And start claiming land back. That's a lot of steel and components right there. But we can buy more. Have we not gotten an orbital trader, period? We're on Randy. That's right. Randy, we should average 6 orbital traders per year, but they are Randy fired. So it's not a guarantee. Okay. Just could be Randy being Randy. So according to my math, which I'm not 100% sure is right, well, I am sure on Phoebe and Cassandra are scripted, as is my Advanced Standard Storyteller, you will get 4 orbital traders per year. But my math for Randy is I think Randy sends 6 per average on year. 6 per year on average. So I think Randy sends significantly more orbital traders than Cassandra or Phoebe. I think. Not fully sure, but pretty sure on that. Oh, start smelting the slag. You do this until 500. You grab that stuff. Okay, now we got steel coming. Scanner's up. Everything's coming in. Can everybody haul for a bit? Get all this stuff inside. Bulk goods trader. See, I just needed to complain. Typical life lesson. Excuse me. I wasn't complaining enough about the bulk good trader. We need a house cat. Get me a house cat. Chocolate can go. Survival meals can go. Those can go. We don't need book. We don't need plant book. Hat can go. Wood. Wood is easy. We can just cut more wood. We don't need an awful helmet. Old clothing can go. Gold we want. Sculptures, that's just wood. It's just wood. And though we can make our own components, do we get more? Do I get a mortar barrel or medicine? We can make most of our stuff ourselves now. I think I'm not urgent about components or anything yet. Let's hold off. We have gold. We need plasteel. We'll be okay. Let's just grab money. And let's move this trader thing here and see what's out there to sell. We have more stuff possibly to sell. We're not on Odyssey, so there's no allying with this faction. There's no space faction. Any other junk to get rid of? We'll take that. So we're just sort of waiting on plasteel for more advanced components. And steel is coming in. Good, everybody got those crops in. Let's sell more wood. We can just get more wood instantly. Get back to normal jobs, everybody. You can scan first. You can scan first. Or you can haul first, excuse me. We don't need as much hauling anymore, and researching. Deer. Let's not go there. Oh, that's a deer right here. Black armor. Cool. Let's get solar panel just to have it. You can make flak vest. Do until we have 1. At least 60% hit points. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. At least 1. And we can put everybody in flak vest. I'm cool with that. Did I hear an animal here? Oh, we got a cat. We got a cat. Cat's name is Cyclone. Cyclone. And we could use a steel scan in the base. That'd be nice. But there is a lot of slag to haul. No getting worker bots to grab all this junk for us, though. And we're making moisture pumps. Yeah, moisture pumps will slowly come in and we'll slowly terraform. We are slowly terraforming. I generally try and wall them in so they don't randomly get destroyed and reset. But we'll just pray. Okay, there. We got 2 done. 2 done. This is where our steel and components are going. Into moisture pumps. Let's try and claim land. What tile do you need to pick if you need to be too cold for infestations? It needs to be really cold. It needs to be negative 17C or colder. So, pretty much you need to use freezers. I think even sea ice, which of course doesn't have like overhead mountain and stuff, is sometimes warmer than negative 17C. Do the pumps still instant convert the dirt built tile? I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see when these ones are done. We'll keep an eye on it on those 2. It takes a real long time to moisture pump stuff. And no heavy bridges to just get steel and overbuild everything. Randy has been quiet. Randy, calm down. We got that really easy Scyther quest. Masterwork Flakfest. People are starting to Flakfest up. All things in. Okay, we have a ton of steel now. Let's stay nearby. Okay, we have allies, we have mortars, we have go juice, we have assault rifles, we have bait path, we have fabrication venge, we have scanner, we have every tool we need. We could use another crafter. I'd like to, make the base bigger, get more people now. Now, we just want to have, like, essentially this base and 40 people. Okay, some people can... M982, you don't do anything. You go haul from far away. Vitals monitor. Let's get to marine armor and just have it ready. I would want a really big stone wall. Maybe we start planning and moisture pumping that and getting a big outer wall. So long and far away. But another crafter for more component making. We need the ability to just crank out thousands of components. We'll get them Ebonic arms so they can make stuff faster. We betrayed the tribals to take Helga. No super nuzzling for the cat. Super nuzzling from Odyssey DLC. Oh, we need to up this count. We have 7 people. Should have done that a while ago. Cook simple meal. 2 until I have... just cook at anything. I have more food ready. Smell. No scans yet. Wow. One, two, a bunch of flak vests are done. Oh, we have flak vests on everybody. Wow. Flak vest, flak vest, flak vest, flak vest, flak vest, flak vest. Cool. We need to get a shield belt on our non-violent person. You love when you get like the early game EMP or smoke launcher raids. Yep, those are silly. Yeah, peaceful time. Randy should be force firing soon. 5 robes. Power Claw, gold, plasteel. How much does this weigh? I think we'll try and do that. That should be easy. I do want a big pile of plasteel, because scanning it seems to be taking forever. Power Claw and Sculpture, we don't really care. Gold would be nice, but we have... we mine the gold. We have a decent amount of gold. Plasteel is what we need the most of. Maybe we do the Ancient Danger and try and get the people inside it. Somebody bagged that thing. Oh, power moved. How's wealth? We're at 80,000. Less than I'm normally at. Usually we're paying attention to wealth even less than this. We'll get a little more power. Oh, we got moisture pumps coming. Oh, we got tons done. Yeah, it instantly changed this, it looks like. Because it's... Yeah, current radius 0. Yeah, it instantly changed the cell it was on. That's why the power's going down, because we got all these more moisture pumps done. Get the solar done first. Who smelt again? Let's get steel. We'll grab this. And grab berries. We'll drop this thing again. Good. Moisture pump. It's gonna take forever. We'll start claiming all the land. Ed, hello, welcome in. Actually, I think we're gonna take the base this way. Multiple angles, prepare for a while. Cool. All melee, all melee. Everybody stay inside. Let's just prep and take go juice. Hello, Ed. Thank you for positive support. I'd love to grab Tortured Artist Crafter, but I don't know if we'll be able to see one. Watch for let me know if you guys see Tortured Artist Crafter. I'm just going to try and click through everybody. Tortured Artist Crafter. Oh my god, Jay. That was technically deaf. Are you kidding me? The one guy we can't shock lance is exactly who we're looking for. What is that crap? What is that? Stop shooting him. Stop shooting Jay. Okay, maybe he'll bleed and fall over now. Maybe he'll just bleed and fall over. Yeah, it's gonna pray. We have to grab him. We need to grab him before they leave and stuff. Okay, screw this group. Let's go fight the other group. Because we want to give Jay time to bleed and fall over. Teetotaler Crafter, Fast Learner Nudist. We really need Crafter. Ooh. Oh, Sanguine Kind Gourmand. I think that's somebody we released. Tough Psychopath. Pretty tough. Huntsman! We need to kill him. Permanent brain damage? It was permanent eye damage. Permanent eye damage. Where'd Jay go? Eye damage, yeah. Wonder why they paused there. So we can come shoot them here and then run around. We want to shoot this group more. We want to shoot this group more. We want to let Jay bleed. Letting Jay bleed and fall over is what we want. There's no path into the base. You guys are not leaving. Tortured Artist Crafter, Chemical Interest Crafter, Masochist Crafter. They're not bad. Rhoda's not bad. But they're not, like, super good. But Jay is prime. Jay is goal. Okay, who is the worst at animals? Helga. Helga. Jay is next to Huntsman. It's raining and they're lighting walls on fire. Good shooting. How did he not take go juice? I must have interrupted it. Jay is yet to fall over. Huntsman ran around the wrong way. Nobody shot hair. Helga? Huntsman's not fleeing, okay. Jay is not yet fleeing. No, we're not gonna get him. No! No! Crap. We failed. Jay, how are you doing? Jay is gonna fall over in a second. Okay, good. Ugly Pyromaniac Pessimist, but they can craft. We'll take them. Senra. Neurotic. Kind. Psychically dull. Masochist, they were the one we wanted. Jay falls over in a few seconds. We'll make a better prison. Grasshopper. Great memory, optimist, night owl. Meh. Unwavering. Pyromaniac, crafter. They're pretty good. Take them. Cockroach. We were not getting them. Okay. Jay, got him. And you got him. Make a better prison. Yeah, we got lots of colonists, not using the mod to make finding colonists harder. Very helpful. Underground are kind, psychically dull. They're not the worst. Do we kind of use more mining and shooting? How long till they bleed out? 2 hours and they have a psychite addiction. Meh. Crafter, but they're ugly. Oh, I didn't notice the ugly. We don't do ugly people here. We'll go get those knives eventually. Everybody's allowed out. Great memory, optimist, night owl. It's too late. Tea, jade, ambrosia tea. What's their setting for their weapons to always show? Options, interface. Show weapons below portrait. Minus 100 mood, looked at ugly person, yep. Crafter, masochist, you're great. We'll take you. And Jay was crafter, tortured artist. This is the person going to be cranking out his legendary gear. Jay, exactly who we're looking for. We couldn't shock lance him, but we got him. We got lucky. Jay has got infection. That can't do that. Hit him with the glitter world. Defoliatorship, awesome. A threat we can just ignore. Perfect. Yeah, don't go over there. Don't go over there. Perfect. New. Don't die. Yeah, nobody go over there. You know, hopefully we'll come make the prison. And we'll be set. Please go construct that. Okay. We got a new prison. We'll bring the masterwork bed up. Bring them down there. Yeah, you are. You're super good now. Combat supplier, M982. That's your job. We have silver. But I don't think there's anything I care about buying. We can make everything ourselves. I mean, I'd like a pile of plasteel. They don't have insanity lances, shock lances, and anything like that, right? An animal pulsar? No. Oh, I didn't accept the quest? 5 robes, plasteel. Not sure we can even carry it all back. We want to make a low shield for the non-violent person. Yes, we can still dangle them and let them get shot. But we can make it ourselves with plasteel. We don't really need it too much at the moment. Just on the to-do list to get. You leave all them. The 2 more crafters. Wow, low mood, low opinion. Oh my god, malnourished. Warden, what were you doing? Be solved. We need lots of wood. They're coming for the marriage! Around the legendary stool. Let's get a few more assault rifles. Yeah, you can start on that. Disease flu. Okay. A Don Quixote got it. Tinkle's got it. Psycho Snail got it. And Versus got it. Jeez. Yeah. There you go. You're in charge of doctoring now. Wow. The diseases are just flying in. Where is Helga? You're getting this bed. One of the prisoners got the plague too. One of the prisoners brought the plague to our colony. Yep. I assume everyone's going to be fine. This is why I like the mod where I can just tell at a glance who's doing fine with diseases instead of doing this. This is why I like color-coded mood bars. Not for the color of the mood, but to see the diseases at a glance. And actually, we can turn on the colored mood. I usually turn this off because I don't care. Oh, visible mood is on. What's my personal best? I don't keep track of that, sorry. And go harvest all that. No, stay inside. Don't go out there. Come get this stuff. Dude. Can you freaking take care of all these people? M92 is like 100 people to take care of, and, well, we couldn't get all the corn. I'd rather them take care of the flu and the prisoners than the corn. But that was wake-up time. They're in charge of doing everything. Well, we got a little bit. How is flu doing? You're 5% ahead. You're way ahead. You're 10% ahead. You're way ahead. Okay, you are the one doing the worst. Let's give you 1 blue medicine. You're shivering. You recruit. And you're getting hit on? You just had a wedding, coming to recruit, and you're getting hit on. Good assault rifle. Upgrade. Okay, disease check. You're more ahead. We'll drop that down. Way ahead, way ahead, way ahead. Most important thing, talking to prisoners. Faster we recruit them, the faster they don't break out and try and kill us. Let's make sure we talk instantly. Let's get them stoned. Yeah, not the best doctoring. A lot of zeros. Who was the person who was close? It was Tinkles. Tinkles, you got the 25, and you're 10% ahead. Okay. An option to keep the prisoners permanently stoned. What's it called? Autobong with ideology. Ideology High Life Autobong. Prison fight. Okay, solved. Nobody lost any parts. Jimmy Nova, hello, welcome in. How is your Naked Brutality run going? It was looking good when I headed out. No chat. Feed. The most important thing, chatting to prisoner. Raider camp. Nah. 150 days. Best run so far. Nice, nice, nice. We're doing great here. We've got scanners. We got a fabrication bench. I just recruited, possibly recruiting 2 crafters. We needed more crafting power, including 1 tortured artist. Awesome. We have no DLC, so getting legendary gear is hard, but we can torture the tortured artist and do it. You're gonna be fine. Okay, go back to making those moisture pumps. How's our drugs? Yeah, give him another round of stoning. We'll get another bionic eye. What's the best way to torture the torture artists? Lock them in a 1-by-1 room naked. If you have Anomaly DLC, lock them in a room with tomes, because the tomes always give minor mental breaks. So lock them in a 1-by-1 room, like wall them in. Don't even have doors, because when they mentally break, they can go through forbidden doors. Wall them in a 1-by-1 room, naked in the dark, and they're really unhappy. And read tomes. We can't read tomes, so we're going to pray they don't run wild, and we're going to pray they don't go catatonic. If they run wild or go catatonic, it's kind of annoying. But other than that, pretty easy. This is a temperate swamp. We're on a temperate swamp. 40 of 60. I think we'll try and do the base like this. That's about torture. You can do more stuff, but I mean, as long as their mood hits 0 or really low, it's good enough. There's no going into the negative on mood. We have a boomalope. Of course we can have a boomalope in an all-wooden base. And come put it outside down there. Hopefully it doesn't freeze to death. It's Snoot! Snoot the boomalope. And put the regular doctors back. So we need more doctors now. More doctors. Why are you unhappy? More art, please. But aren't they gonna lose manipulation because of hunger? You let them out when they break. You don't leave them in there forever. You lock them in the room until they get the inspiration, and then you unwall them and let them out. They're not in there forever. If they fall over due to starvation, you unwall them, give them some food, and then put them back in. You let them come out. It's not permanent. You have a nutrient-based dispenser? Why? Starving. Well, starving is usually good to get the mood down. It's an easy one. Just naked, in the dark, cramped interior, one-by-one room. They'll usually mentally break before they fall over due to starvation. Yeah, when you want to get an inspiration, you wall them in. In normal times, you don't. That's it. We got another crafter. You already are on crafting 8. That's awesome. And build a stone troll. Build the stone troll. Well, sure. I'm not really doing too much wealth management anymore. So normally I recommend doing multi-thick walls like I do in 7 combat. It's thick stone walls, but with wood, this gets lit on fire, and by putting it two apart, a fire here can't jump to here. So we have a simple spike trap hallway. Oh, we need to open these doors. Thank you. We can open the doors, or we can let enemies attack random walls and doors. When they're attacking random walls and doors, we ambush them, like in that video. Is it rare that the pawns try to break down walls to escape during a prison break? That usually only happens when they're walled in and can't find a way out. Usually they'll just walk through doors. Maybe if your base is really big, or for some reason they can't find the edge of the map, they'll do that. So, Jimmy is Jimmy. We've got my center drop bait. So, for whatever reason, center drops are super baited to power turrets. So, I hold this door open and hold this door open and put this on a door. And this is a stone door. When a center drop lands, it'll likely run out and run in here and hit all the traps. And that also buys me time to run away, get everybody over here, and we'll shoot them when they come back out. So, that's our center drop bait. Yeah, it instantly changed the one underneath. Okay, we'll let those go, and we need lots more steel. Hopefully we scan some steel, and we're going to need one more bed. Where do we want to put beds for now? Maybe just throw one right here. And we just need one room. Doesn't need to be nice. Last recruit can get the lower quality. We'll see if we can get some better quality beds. Dude, just make the door. You're not locked in. You know. Just make the door, dude. It's okay. Good, good, good. Excellent, excellent. Good, good. Any art done yet? I don't see any art done yet. Oh, there's one. This one goes here. Bring these up. Good bunny. Fill the stone troll. Clean it. Make the art look nice. Build a stone troll. You need a better gun. Excellent. Good. You go to excellent. And you can take the good one. Bed quality makes a difference. Yes. So, a good quality bed has less rest effectiveness, 108, compared to this masterwork bed has 125% rest effectiveness. Less time sleeping means more time working. That's what it means. Is there a case making beds anything out of wood? You could do steel if you have steel in abundance. Steel or wood, pretty much. Plasteel also doesn't get the penalty, but you don't really need to make plasteel beds. And higher quality beds means less time sleeping, more time working. Correct. It's also a little bit more comfort, but the main thing is, I guess bioferret. I think that would work. But really, you're pretty much always going to do steel or wood. You're not really going to have, unless you for some reason have billions of plasteel or bioferrite somehow, and not tons of steel or wood. Excellent, 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 excellent. There we go. Psycho Snail M982. Bioferrite base win. Just be too tedious. Jay! Almost there. Get you stoned. There's a case for putting prisoners in worse beds. I'm not sure if that means you talk to them less, though. I'm not sure if you miss recruiting cycles if you make them sleep longer. But yes, when they're asleep, they don't prison break, though. So maybe you want to give them worse beds. We want to put crafters. Okay, they're okay. Let's link one more. You need to make sure you have Go Juice ready. You got a shock lance. So doctors are now what we're looking for. You can do cloth. Don Quixote throwing a party, draft and undraft everybody else to go to the party. They've turned plasteel into advanced components. We haven't made anything fancy though. It looks dark in here, so let's make it look brighter. Yeah, the pumps are pumping. Still need to scan. Good. Scans. I'm shocked we haven't scanned anything yet. We've been idling for a while. We have a ton of food. How close are we to blue? We can try and ally them. We're just getting to winter. Where's this warg? Way over there. 5 robes for plasteel. I don't think we could carry it back, so no, didn't plan on doing it. Wasn't sure how we'd, like, complete the quest and actually bring it home. We'll just scan and... scan, steal, inside. Easy. Easy. Good scan. Just get lucky. Just get lucky. Put a big old light right here. Gonna tame some alpacas, but I'm not sure how much. They can't carry that much stuff, so we didn't feel too urgent about getting alpacas. Snoot has the plague. Okay, you're gonna survive without getting a bed. I'm gonna leave that as is. Normal quality assault rifles. Let's do... Let's make a bunch more. And do we want to launch food out of here? Let's get to heavy fur dusters. We'll gun down these mega sloths. Just in time to switch to marine armor. Send them normal weapons. The gifting, normal weapons have a huge penalty. I mean, we will, but it's not effective. Weapons have a huge trading and gifting penalty. And selling penalty. We will be launching these out of here, yes. Jay, you're up. Jay, you're going night schedule. Get one of our crafters on the night shift. Useless. It's not worth sending at the moment, though, because it costs components and stuff to send it. Jay's living here. But we will send it at some point. Useless. Another crafter. And you can take a gun. And keep the heavy fur dusters coming. You make more dusters. Uranium? Oh, we don't have the colored resources. I hate how when you scan so much, you can't see what's what. Okay, we do have lots of meals and things to send. Let's get rid of garbage. Send it all. Send it all. 1 jade. Oh, no, that's exactly enough for a jade club. Not 1 jade, so they know we're trying to be friends. That's exactly how much we need. Yeah, send all that stuff away, and... Yeah, we have a lot of Sequoid. Does the search function find scan patches? I don't believe so. No. We had a ton of uranium anyway. Maybe we'll make a water kill box up here, but we'll still drain lots of it. Let's start pumping out this. We'll start pumping out all the stuff here. Let's make the base livable. Or buildable. Maybe we have a scanner selected? I don't think so. Nope. More pumps. More power for pumps. Pump that out. Pump that out. You have extra. Make it go faster. Multiple angles, prepare for a while. Okay. It's a lot. We do not yet have a shield belt. Did I miss one? Yes. Okay. Let's go. Go jurisdiction on useless. That's fine. We can get over that. That's the tortured artist. We can mentally break them while they're recovering from their drug addiction. That's awesome. I probably should have gone not around the corner. Oh, crap. Huntsman! Revenge! Crap, he walked away. I was hoping to blast him real quick. We'll wake up those mechs, yep. But we're already over here, so we can't teleport to the other side of the map to do that. Ow. Here we got Huntsman dead. Okay, that's not the ones we should have done first. Oh my god. Did they hit every first shot? Okay, didn't... What is this crap? Gonna land every shot. And we don't have a bolt action left. How many are in game? Infinite. When you destroy the body, they can be reforged, remade. That's why we found like 7 Smurfs in some game. But if you bury them in a grave, then it tracks that one forever. Versus, pick somebody we don't like. Really? Versus. Increase the likelihood of any naming games? Yep. Versus, Smurf, Snoot, Alana Orama. You can add up to 6. If you bury everyone, including the Raiders, I don't know. I assume your game would start running very poorly. But I don't know. Maybe it just redoes the names over and over again. We're on Team Mech. We want the mechs to win. Gotta watch out for... Back up. Okay, come up here. We'll get those ones. Then fall in there. The tribals are doing work on the mechs. Doing better than I expected. Okay, one group down. Oh, they're here already. Okay, hopefully the door closes. The door didn't close. We got in, though. Glad we got multi-layer walls. What is that crap? Okay, one group down. Oh, sorry, I didn't pause the ad. My bad. Which sucks. Sorry, it wasn't fast enough. Give him the bullet hose. Can we outrange him? Nope, fall back. Stand on door. Okay. Asexual depressive. Unwavering. Slow learner. Creepy breathing. Slowpoke. Super immune. They're actually got really good skills. Go get that one. Slothful, we don't want. Were there any decent doctors? No. The only one we wanted died. Oh well. Yep, they were unwavering. That was the only one we wanted. Low food alert, we can just hunt, thank you. Anything else we need to grab? Out you guys go. We'll get that. Get the berries. Get the dough. Dang newbie VIP, congratulations. Replant all this stuff. Dang newbie VIP. You have added Dang newbie. Yep, we'll get the picture of Huntsman in a second. Dang newbie, the 100th VIP. And remember, in 1 month, the first 7 days of April, there will be a VIP sale. All VIP redeems half off, including remove. I expect a massacre. Here's another one. Okay, picture posted. Potatoes. Wild boar would like to be eaten. We need power. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Move that. Inspire creativity versus. You are not creative. You're not creative at all. Don't do those. Okay, do mine all that. Grab this steel. We'll come get the defoliator. With non-crafters. There's bodies freaking everywhere. It's like, we'll just walk around these bodies. And there are more bodies in the other directions. Okay, we need to get those power things up. We can set up power on this one too. We'll make a little stone little thing there. Good. Where's Warg? Warg, way over there. Cougar, right next to us. Unacceptable. You're planting now. It's snowing. We're seeing lots of corpses, but hopefully we'll be done hauling these ones and feeling better. Thanks for getting steel out of that. Snag some pigs. Warg down that way. We'll grab that thing too. Looking neat in the winter. Useless. You're on Go Juice withdrawal. Okay. Damn it. What? Crap, they're on Go Juice. Crap, we could kill them. Stop, stop, stop. How do we want to down him? Do I want to shock lance him? We didn't have 100% arrest chance. So the danger is, because they're high on go juice, they don't feel pain. Cat, you stupid freaking cat. What an idiot. Just die, cat. I'm happy to let you die. If you want to die, you can die, cat. Good. No, it's getting baited to the turret. No, don't fight back. Okay, we can save the cat. No, you're gonna fight the Pumalo. Oh my god, he's gonna die. He's psychically deaf. We can't shock lance him. How long till the bloodlust falls over? A really long time. Here we go inside. Don't go at the traps. I don't want him to go to the traps. The turret. Not bleeding, it's fine. So, he's about to fall over. Okay, he's about to fall over. I don't know if we'll get catharsis, though. Okay, good, we didn't kill him. They lost a toe. That was it. The cat lost some parts. That's okay. Nope. Damn it. Didn't mean to freaking hit capture. Can they get inspirations in prison? We'll find out. We'll find out. Meant to hit rescue. Well, they weren't gonna break anyway now. Let's release them. Ducks. Oh my god. I hate self-tamed animals so much. Just throw them away, please. Please stop getting the stupid ducks. Can we just turn off the wardens? No. Just get the ducks. God. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Animals are awful. Don't waste your time bringing the ducks back here. Let's get this warg. Rest makes his mood go down. We would just want to, when we want to specifically mentally break him. It's easy enough to get someone's mood to go down, so we don't need to do things to make things worse. We break them on demand, and then we make them useful. We don't want them to be randomly breaking. Like, that was a random break. That's bad. We want them to be breaking only when they're walled in and can't hurt themselves and can't hurt anybody else. So we want to control the mental breaks. If they're walled in, we don't need to worry about accidentally killing them or anything. Or them killing somebody else. Night Owl Slowpoke Nudist, but you are a doctor. We'll start reducing resistance. Will they end Berserk if they're rolled in? Yep, they eventually collapse. Enforce target to wear paints. And Useless is back online. So when the Catharsis goes away, we'll wall them in somewhere. Their mood's going to be so bad, they won't be able to do anything. Inspire Creativity, Psycho Snail. Artist. Construction. We'll do a bed. Legendary double bed. Psycho Snail and M982. M982. Psycho Snail. We'll put those two on biphasic. You were already on it anyway, because they sort of just high-five the bed. They sleep like 3... they sleep very little, so... when somebody only sleeps like 3 hours a day, they can only stay awake for 18. So 3 hours asleep plus 18 awake is 21 hours. That doesn't really fit in a 24-hour day, and they constantly get messed up. So when people only need to sleep a little bit at a time, like with legendary beds or quick sleepers and things like that, I either do recommend all anything or biphasic. Yeah, please let all those ducks escape. Useless. Catharsis, 4. 6 more hours. Let's set you up. So we're going to pray you don't get... Okay, well... We're going to pray you don't get Run Wild or Catatonic. Run Wild, Catatonic bad, anything else is fine. Let's move this art out of here. It's poor. Okay, that's fine. Somebody just wall him in. I was like, let's not have him go tantrum and beat all this important stuff up. It's just poor. There. Okay, well, we may need to wall him in if he falls over, if he starves before. But he might not, he can't get up right now. I don't think he can mentally break until he can stand. Yeah, we need to go feed him again. Can he light stuff on fire? He's not a pyromaniac. Only pyromaniacs would light stuff on fire. Perfect. Can deal with that. Bugs do not fly here. He still can't walk. Turn that back on. That was the other person. I do want to break his addiction. That's more important than getting inspiration. Excellent, excellent, good. You go to excellent. And good, 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 normal. You go to good. Forget you. You're going to be useless for a bit. Useless is actually useless for a little while. We need to go grab a bunch of animals. Go grab some food. Oh, these zones went away. You didn't cook the food. Oh, well. Whatever. I'd rather them eat raw than starve. They only start eating raw when I'm not paying attention. Like I was right there. More rice. We'll bag some more animals. Here's another mega sloth. Grab all the non-crafters. Psycho snail again! Nice. Pumps progressing very slowly. They take a really long time. We do need to deal with this thing before it gets... I don't want it to get gigantic. We'll go first thing in the morning. Let him out. Okay. Let him out so 3 people can punch. If we... Otherwise, we don't want to stand in the door where only 1 can punch him. Want to make sure we can punch with lots. And let's just make another double bed. I don't know what else we'd make. Only excellent. Useless can stand up. Oh, God. Hurry up. Hurry up. before they break. Catatonic. Okay, I don't think that gets inspiration, but that's okay. It'll help get over the go juice. So in the morning, we'll take go juice. They do not fly. I want to start shooting them before they start spreading. We have 9 people. 9 times 3 is 27. Let's go to 3115. Okay, cook more food. Make more rice. Hold off on that. About to attempt your first accept all missions. Any tips, recommendations? Have a map with a lot of flat ground to make monuments. And there's a big difference between accept all quests and complete all quests. You may want to leave Goodwill on because some quests like Peace Talks are very easy. If we didn't count the prisoner, it's good enough. It doesn't need to be exact. First thing in the morning, let's go juice up. And do this. Doors are closed. Okay, let's go. There are no bugs that fly. So we can give them the runaround with the door. We can let them attack random walls and doors. I mean, if only we had, like, turret packs and stuff. Okay, come down. Oh, crap. Somewhere right there. Gonna let them split up. There's one right there. It's okay, we got double layer walls. They're splitting up. We've got tons of layers of walls for them to bash on. Let them trickle in. Okay, they trickle in one at a time. I'm happy with that. Deep drill? What about the deep drill? Oh, crap. Missed this little one. Back over here. Helga, have some tea. Just giving him the runaround. Runaround's good plan. Okay, flanker, flanker. Flanked. They're all really beat up. We should be able to finish them off here. Okay, didn't kill ourselves on the trap. T. Oops, that's the wrong one. C. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, versus. You're late to the show, versus. Oh, crap. They blew up a wall. Versus! Versus! Why are you so slow, versus? Everybody else got the memo. Okay, pit stop, and we'll go clean them up. How are we doing on Go Juice? 6 hours, 6 hours, 22 because I accidentally took another one. We got 6 more hours. We're good. Let's go clean them up. And more are coming out. We need to go kill the spawners. I don't think they're going to get to us. Done. Piece of cake. Good. Everybody feel better. Make the walls first. Walls first, then traps. And we'll remake this later. We'll come put all that insect jelly in a transport pod and ship it out of here. Make carnivore fine meal. Insect. Do 10 of them. Maybe somebody will eat it. Maybe not. At least do something with all that meat. Okay, I want everybody to start grabbing this stuff. Team haul all this. We're going to use this to ally blue. No advantage. It just gives recreation, so not really, no. And it can give food poisoning. It just gives it's a recreation type. They mine some of the uranium for us. Yep. Okay, we got it all. Remake that. Do we have limestone? No. Remake the infestation bait room. That went well. Okay, let's launch. Oh, we have a ton of stuff loaded. I forgot to. Oh, we have tons of food. We can just pop out food. What are you worried about food for? We have outrageous amounts of food. I never launched this thing. We don't need normal assault rifles. Good. You keep butchering the bugs. We don't have veggies to turn into survival meals. How long does catatonic last? I believe it lasts like 40 hours, so a day and a half to like 5 days. So if you roll really, really low, you can get up before they starve to death on their own. But usually they would starve to death. So I believe it's a little under 2 days to 5 days. I think. Let me know if I'm off. And we'll launch all this bug meat. Actually, they can make survival meals out of it. Do we have berries nearby? Psychic drone high. Yikes. Organ decay on Helga. Wow. Right lung. Well, that means we'll need to get a lung. There's no detoxifier lung without which DLC has the detoxifier lung? Biotech? Do we need to steal someone's lung? Misogynist, psychically deaf, chemical fascination. They're not terrible. 4 flak helmets. That's not bad. Maybe we do the ship thing. It's easy to get. We don't really need to do that. Wow. The insect meals were food poisoned. That's crazy. Oh god. These are all unforbidden. No. Do not go get human... I unforbid everything. Do not go get human corpses. Does Useless need all his lungs? Yes, they're great. They're a tortured artist. We just want to torture them. Let's load and fill this up with insect meat, I guess. There's no way we'll be able to use all that. We're not going to get there in time. Exotic good trader. We can buy that stuff. Isn't only one lung kind of torture? Maybe. We'll see if there's anything... Oh. Who's not a fountain of vomit? We don't need ducks. We don't need components, events, components. I'd like some more Glitter World medicine, maybe. We don't need that book. Luke's Adventures. We don't need an art book. And Insanity Lance would be great. We can just afford it. We can just buy it. Telescope. We should get that. We don't need this. We can make our own bionic soon. Skill Trainer Medical would be nice, but not the biggest of deals. Yeah, the telescope and the insanity lance. We'll get both lances. They can take the ducks. And we need to sell a tiny bit more. Perfect. Tinkles. Versus... no, let's use Build a Stone Troll. Let's put the telescope... Where's the base? We'll put it in here. Actually, it can just go in here. Just put it right there. Stream break risk, useless. You need to stay... Okay, good. He dazed. I was like, we need to stop him before he kills somebody. Okay, he instantly dazed. Good. One of the good things about Go Juice Withdrawal is they're really slow. You get some time to react. Let's launch this. 130. 25 more. And we just dumped... We're at 92. We just got rid of tons of wealth. Yep, remember to launch this time. Yep. We'll put this back on. Okay, do a few more of them. Shoot some pigs. Remake all the traps. Not this one. Are there any important wealth break points? Wealth, no. Raid points, yes. The wealth, there's too many factors for wealth, but I'm hoping, let me find it. I got a little chart. So infestations occur at 400 raid points. Defoliator and mech dronerships 400, mech cluster 400. Centipedes can first appear in raids at 1900 hit raid points, but they can appear in mech clusters before that. Mech raids 300 raid points, center drops 300 raid points. Sieges, breachers, and sappers 700 raid points. How the kill hallway works? Hold on a second. Let me open the door. It's just a spike trap hallway. Enemies walk in, they hit the spikes, and that's it. But for the walls, enemies that don't have a path in attack random walls and doors. When the enemies split up and attack random walls and doors, we walk outside, we murder one or two, we walk back inside, we let them split up, and then we murder again. 81,000 wealth, that's true. That's where moderate expectations is. That's true. There's a few for expectations. That's purely based on wealth. Okay, we can tie that back up, and you guys can go back to handling. Stomp, you're getting over your alcoholism. Night owl nudist. I'll take. You're a doctor. Good enough. Useless. Go juice withdrawal. You're still on catharsis for another 1.6 days. Can you just stay inside the building? The pumps are pumping. New lovers, build a stone troll and good bunny. Excellent. We got another bed. Where'd that double bed go? Build a stone troll and good bunny. You're getting flashbacks to the pollution map where we cleared a map of 100% pollution with how many pumps we made. Yep. Seems fair. Bill, good bunny. And another bed has been freed up. And insect meat's all deteriorating. I'm okay with that. Food poison, incompetent cook. Yes. Warg. Lynx. Right next to us. I don't know how many guys here are found a vomit right now. Yeah, we had a pit gate once. We cleaned up a lot of it, but eventually the pollution killed the thing underground, even though we never revealed it. I think we had like 11 waste pack atomizers, and they still couldn't keep up. Medicine production. Maybe we'll get some turrets of some sort. We have no shuttle, so I don't really want to do long-range scanner. Okay, you're almost done that. 4 hours. Okay, let's just wall them in. Okay. Good luck, useless. Good luck. You're about to lose the catharsis and... Not in the dark naked, but... There. Now you're naked and in the dark. What's the reason for the jade walls? They're wood. And it's painted green. Painted them green because it looks cool. Bulk good trader. Are you vomiting? No, you're not. Oh, you lost a finger. A horse would be kind of neat. I think we got rid of like all our money. Oh, we need to make the jade club. We need to make the jade club. Wood. Take wood. Mining book, melee book, solitary dart, managing fire foam poppers. Just get a few more Nutrimine. Are there bionics in the base game? Yep, we can't quite afford them yet. We need to scan more plasteel. Where's some animals nearby that we can snag? If useless falls over to starvation, we'll get them. But otherwise, I'm happy to leave them down. Okay. They're about to be over their addiction. Somebody... Okay. Hopefully, in these 0.1 days, they don't do anything terrible. Buy them up there. We need a little bit smoke leaf. We're somewhere with no stuff. Okay, that's empty. Look, our wealth. Good transfer potting that wealth down. Useless is no longer a Go Juice addict. Okay, we'll get you another gun. We need steel and components. We need lots more steel. Steel is coming. We're spending all the stuff on moisture pumps and things. Useless is no longer useless. Somebody wants another beatdown. It's easy. Okay, we don't have work. Insulting spree. Hey, that's another chance for creativity inspiration. Go for it. Inspired surgery, Don Quixote. Yep. How does that work? Addiction removal surgery? No, there's no addiction removal surgery. Withdrawals are so brutal that usually they can't stand up. And this guy is withdrawing from alcohol in prison, and he just fell over. He didn't. Useless was so crippled from Go Juice withdrawal, they couldn't stand up. Sorry, I was going to smoke leaf him to make him fall over. Their consciousness is so low when they're withdrawing from Go Juice that one smoke leaf and they just simply fall over. It just goes overtime? I don't understand. When someone's withdrawing, this number's counting up. When it reaches 100%, the addiction goes away. So you need to get this withdrawal number to get to 100%. You can see at the very bottom, it says 12.8 days to recover. Useless was almost recovered from damn it. Don Quixote did not get the plague. You're in charge of doctoring. Go doctor all them. Oh, you got a crappy tent on them. And we gotta watch because we don't have the mod. You are doing great. You're doing poor. Up your medicine. What's the best way to deal with addiction? For Go Juice and Wake Up withdrawal, the withdrawal symptoms are so terrible that they can't hurt anyone else and they can't hurt themselves. And you can just have them take one smoke leaf and they fall over. But for psychite addiction, you pretty much have to put them in prison. They'll need more and more psychite for that one. And you really shouldn't get smoke leaf or beer addictions. If you do, you just put them in prison until they go away. Because they will need more and more of the drug. And they're not crippled enough. They can actually hurt other people. So, Go Juice and Wake Up. Just give them smoke leaf and they fall over. The other addictions, put them in prison. Okay, easy threat. We can just stand inside. Close all the doors. Rehab, yep. So we're getting him over alcohol with prison. And Useless got over their Go Juice. Okay, let's see. We need to put... Everybody put the medicine down. We don't have enough to make sure the doctor has some. Would removing their legs and spine also be a good strategy? If you can put them back, sure. We don't have the ability to easily put back their spine or legs. What's the idea in the spaces? When this wall gets lit on fire, fire can't jump to the inner wall. Though it can go along the dividers really help. So, I recommend not making spaces. Spaces are bad. But because it's wood, we need to do spaces. It's far more effective as a solid, thick stone wall. This is wood only? It's not wood only. Okay, blight handled. Pretend everybody... Damn it, doctors suck. Damn it, Don Quixote. Go doctor them, you moron. Never trust doctors. Okay, you're way up. You are way up. your way up, and you're fine. Okay. Okay, we can unforce everybody. How is your catharsis is gonna last 20 more hours? Okay. We'll wait for the catharsis to go away, and then mentally break them or try again. Inspire creativity, build a stone troll. Awesome. No. Don't make that. Don't make that. Shield belt. We don't have plasteel. We'll do an assault rifle with build a stone troll. Missing components. Okay, we'll get there. Make sure Bill does it. And we'll get components. We got plenty of steel. Steel is coming. We have more miners. Let's get another drill. Stomp has 10 days. Useless. Catharsis, 8 hours. Okay, that looks like a good room. Okay, enjoy. Where they're tortured artists, so we're torturing them by walling them in. They can't hurt anyone else. They can't hurt themselves. There's nothing valuable in this room if they tantrum. Catatonic and run wild would be bad. Most anything else is fine. Medicine production. Let's get EV. Where is useless? No. Useless. This is very important. You need to stay working. Don't go to sleep. Stay working. Stay working. Stay awake. Yeah, there goes your mood. So it's really, we don't need to put piles of corpses in here. You don't need to hurt them or anything. Just stripping somebody naked in the dark in a tiny room is easily going to get it way down. Okay, clear. Out we go. Let's not go get any of that. Oh, I did not unforbid everything. Good. Berserk! Oh no! Log for what? Which log? Oh, that one looks eatable. Any non-rotten ones? The pumps are pumping. Inspire creativity useless. We did it. We did it. And we'll make one with useless. I'll let him out. You can put your clothes back on. Oh, useless. Do not craft. Do not tailor. Useless is a tortured artist. Tortured artist. Anytime they have a mental break, and get Catharsis, they have a 50% chance to get a creativity inspiration. So, they're a tortured artist. We torture them. We just wall them in until they do it. Tortured artist. Crafter. And we tortured them in such a way where they couldn't hurt themselves and couldn't hurt others. And we're going to hopefully get fancy assault rifles from this. Stomp. No, get in, get in. So all of you can punch. Well, that was easy. Legendary assault rifle from Build a Stone Troll. Awesome. Where'd it go? There it is. Excellent, excellent, good. You go to excellent. And useless, take good. That's how we're going to get legendaries here. So, getting inspirations regularly is very hard. You need to essentially keep mood at like 100 to get regular inspirations. And they can be all the random ones, not creativity. We're not using any DLC, so no production specialist. No Odyssey DLC, so no silo caps. So Tortured Artist is sort of our best way to get inspirations and legendary gear. And we'll just useless is Crafter, Tortured Artist. We wall them in naked in a dark room. They can't hurt anybody else. They can't hurt themselves. It's easier with a tome. If you wall them in with a tome from Anomaly, you just read the tome and it's always a minor mental break. Oh, useless. You can go back to your Night Owl schedule. Sorry. Any traits on that? No, Odyssey has uniques and you have to find them. Legendaries do not get... Legendaries and uniques are different. You do not make uniques. Does awful art work on a tortured artist? I mean, that's one way to lower the beauty, but being dark and naked in a tiny room on its own is already good enough. We don't need to put corpses in here. The important thing is you don't want to just keep them unhappy. You want to control the mental break. So you only want them to break when you want to. And locking them in a tiny dark room naked alone, that alone mentally breaks them. Are there components? Yeah, this is our emergency reserve of components, an emergency reserve of components, and emergency reserve of steel. You'll be shocked to hear wooden bases burn down and blow up when you don't, like, manage wealth and play bad. Have them read 24/7 without the torture? We don't have tomes. There's no anomaly. And we'd have to micromanage force reading books, and I'm not going to do that. But tomes with anomaly make it really easy. Yeah, go bring in all that garbage. Smelt this stuff. Flick that one off. We are pumping. The pumps are pumping. Reclaiming the land. We'll be able to do more bedrooms here. Oh, we don't have food. Okay. Go bag some pigs. Let's not go to the alpacas. They're on tons of corpses. I do want more heavy fur dusters. Let's go grab a bunch of them. Excellent. Yeah, let all the pumps pump. What was the quest? Anything neat? No. 13 tribals. I mean, tempting to recruit people. Gonna save a small pond in the middle of the base for a swimming pool? Maybe. We'll try. We'll try. It's a good idea. Maybe we'll put the pool, like, here or something. I think we're gonna try and do the base roughly like this. And we'll try and do a stone outer wall. And we'll need to moisture pump lots and lots. We were gonna do here. We'll make this. It just feels right to me to have a space around it. You don't need to have a space around it. It just feels right. Move all that stone out of here. I'm a living Rimworld library, so what I do is when people ask me Rimworld questions, I go over to the Discord, and I ask other people those questions, and they tell me the answer, and then I come tell you the answer, and we all pretend I knew it. We steal lots of stuff from the German Rimworld community, the French Rimworld community, the Chinese Rimworld community, lots of people who edit the wiki. Sometimes even ask the devs. Theft is the most sincere form of fun. And modders, sorry, modders. Sorry, Anna. Modders too, yep. We might go charge rifles. Maybe we'll go charge rifles. I'm bringing all the granite. Oh no, we have lots of granite. Okay, power is struggling. Yeah, get this up. What's my opinion on the buff charge lances? It should have gone further. I tried to get the devs to buff them further, but it did not work right at the end. So, mathematically, like on paper, charge lances look like they're just right, but there's two things that make the number kind of a lie. Let me find it. And I have a guide on equipment. I haven't updated it. I'm hoping to do another one on 1.6 with Adam vs. Everything sometime. But we don't really have a chance to do it. But you can still get like the gist of how to look at the numbers. But for charge lances, let me look it up. The two things that make it a lie are its damage number is really high. And that's bad. So it's bad because anytime it hits an ear or a finger or a toe, it just blasts off that body part. And the rest of the damage is essentially wasted. And the other thing that makes charge lances not ideal is it's got really long aiming time and cooldown. So very often with a charge lance, it aims at a target, something else shoots it, the target dies, and then it needs to start aiming again. And anytime it aims at a target and doesn't shoot, that means its damage is a lie. We got bedrooms, yep, and we got a fancy nice, but we're hoping to make it the base nicer. We're pumping the base to make it look cooler. So that's, even though the charge lances, it got to usable, but it barely got to usable. They're really good against mechs and against mech breacher and sappers and pirate breacher and sappers. Charge lances are pretty awesome. But against tribals, they just can't kill them fast enough. And I had a colony of god pawns. Tons of people I raised up since childhood. They had ridiculous god genes. They had all the bionics. And I had charge lances. And a flesh mass heart spawned, and I couldn't beat it. Like, they could not kill the flesh mass heart with charge lances faster than it grew in. And the flesh beasts were really hard to fight. It was actually better for us to use the charge lances as melee and to punch stuff. I ended up making a set of like good quality machine pistols, and we walked through it like it was nothing. Like the good quality machine pistols did it. So charge lances can kite, and they're really good against mechs with kiting and stuff, and they're really good for the mech hive, but against a lot of other stuff they stink. Yeah, it's not great. It needs to go further. Lurk Queen, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. How is your 48-hour run going? I got to lurk for a while. Always good to see you, Lurk Queen. We are playing very, very few mods, no DLC. And let's make this so no trees grow right here. Don't let any trees grow in there. Late game bad sniper rifles, yeah. Caught a 44 hours. Nice, nice. That's still really good. Hold on, I need to beat up the prisoner again. Excuse me. You know how it goes. Sometimes the person you lock in your closet just is unhappy. We're still waiting on a Scanoplasteel. We could use lots more people. You can grab all that stuff. We have lots of steel, lots of wood. Power's now solved. Good. Thank you for hanging out, Lurk Queen. Have a good day. Understandable, go lay down. Move rocks. Move rocks. Move rocks. Food back on. Transfer pod. Another pyromaniac doctor. Frail. A little bit of a fixer-upper. We'll take it. What's my opinion on American football being played mostly with their hands? Of all the silly things in the world. It is silly, but low on the list. We can only fix that with Luciferium or Healer Mech Serum. But I do want a doctor. We do want more doctors. Are there any horses or anything? No. Are these all really far away? Nope. Some are right there. Go shoot them. You're spending a lot of effort pumping. How are our pumps doing? Okay, we'll let that one keep going. We'll let this one keep going. Let that... we can remove the bridges and it fixes it. Heat wave. We'll be okay. We have dusters. We only got an excellent from the other inspiration? That's disappointing. Useless only got us an excellent. Useless. Useless is a tortured artist. Tortured artist crafter. So to get legendary gear, we can't get production specialist. Inspirations from Max Mood are really hard because they'll get lots of them. We can just lock them naked in the dark. They can't hurt anybody else. They can't hurt themselves. Turn the light off. Schedule. Work all day. Somebody submitted the name useless. Yep. There you go. Torturing the tortured artist. You don't really need to do much more than that. They may heat stroke. Okay, actually, yeah. Let's not kill them. We need to go fix that. Can we not kill them, please? Thank you. Okay, now they'll be fine. Oh, I didn't take your drugs. My bad. You can't have those in there. No. Okay, now they're good. Tired, naked, uncomfortable, in the dark. We should just make it a little bit, wall off a few more cells so we could get cramped interior too, but that's good enough. They'll break like that. Hopefully we can get a legendary assault rifle. Nonchalance, hello, welcome in. Mad boomerang. Catatonic, that's not the one we wanted. Oh, well. Okay. Open that up. Save them. Catatonic and Run Wild, not the ones we wanted. It's okay, we can torture them again. When they come off Catharsis. So we're hoping for more scans. We don't need to research at all. Turn this off. I'd rather you scan. More scanning, please. That needs to be 3. Mech Hive breachers from the left. Let's just call ally. We don't have low shield. We don't have turret pack. So it is quite tough. No turret packs, no low shield, so they outrange us and they hurt a lot. The hell is Don Quixote? Oh my god, you're not even freaking near it. Oh my god, they landed right here. That's super lucky. We can fight with them. They can absorb fire. Hit this one. Oh god. Can we get the Lancer? Nope, just hit this. Don't get blasted, don't get blasted. Okay, that still worked out pretty well. We can find angles. We need to find angles where we can blast them. It's taking cover on the centipede. You good? We outrange the centipedes. We do not outrange the pikemen. Okay, we can kite those two. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. We can just kite these. We outrange them a teeny bit. So the trick is when you shoot, you scoot. When you shoot, you scoot. Shoot, then scoot. Just stay out of range. Stay out of range. We need to go get the pikeman. The pikeman outranges us. It's okay. They're good. Oh, there's a Lancer too. They're gonna have to breach without the breacher. Hell. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Get the Lancer. Okay, perfect. Okay, Don Quixote is tough. Incapable of violence, still capable of getting punched in the face. So we just need to run into melee, and then we can gun this thing down. So, Operation Ambush. Operation Ambush. Come closer. Go get punched. Go punch. Okay, it's in melee. It's in melee. Everybody shoot it. Step back. Let it punch Don Quixote. Turret packs are from Anomaly DLC, so we don't have access to turret packs. Low shields are Odyssey DLC. So no low shields, no turret packs. Hunter packs are Odyssey. Sorry. Low shields are Royalty. Turret packs Anomaly. Hunter packs Odyssey. We'll hopefully get Don Quixote in a shield belt and we can dangle them. But that worked out. We called in ally. It was a good use of ally. We didn't lose any parts. Never trust doctors. Heat stroke. They can go in there. They're dying. All good. We didn't get to save any of them, which would have been nice. The components did not burn. You know, let all that stuff blow up. Nothing urgent to grab. Good hold. We will re-bribe them up. Incapable of dealing violence, capable of receiving violence. Yep. Fires helping deal with the corpses. Yep. Cleaned up lots. Yeah, heat stroke. We're gonna be fine. We're not doing. Show me where it is on the map. No, that's way around a mountain. This is a wall, and there's no shuttle. Okay, that was a scary one, but we held on. This is almost clear. We can now start taking this part of the base. Looking forward to that. Let's pump. And pump these things a bit faster. And just use an excessive amount of moisture pumps. We'll try and leave some lake somewhere, but I want most of this. You just plow right through the cloth. It's okay. You can grow crops over the wire, but unfortunately they have to destroy the crops to do it. How is your addiction? You're just about done. Stomp. We have a bedroom available. Snoot got the flu. I think Snoot's going to be okay. Even without a bed. Oh, it's really close. Okay, we will give them a bed. They just need to lay down. Prison fight? Oh, it's right after you got over your addiction. No, don't shoot him, please. Please don't shoot him. Snoot got their username fixed? Nice, nice. What is it now? Because I auto-joined their channel and their channel wasn't there. What's Snoot's new channel name? Just Snoot? Let me see. Twitch TV. Snoot. They're now just Snoot. Nice. Nice. I shout out Snoot. Snoot did lots of the amazing art here. A lot of the icons next to people's names. A lot of these icons are Snoot. A lot of the cool art. This art is Snoot. There's a bunch of other art from Snoot. And now they're just Snoot. Major break risk. You have catharsis, so we'll keep you as a person while you have catharsis. Maybe you'll get a regular inspiration. Where are you going? All in plasteel. What? There's a mad tortoise. It's like, what are you running from? Nice. There's a lot of trees. Almost done here. We can start making more wood. Look at that. We did it. We claimed this area. Oh, it's just a little bit more. Pump it. Pump it. Stomp. No longer alcoholic. Recruit. Stomp. Actual name. Serverlord typed in a novel. We're just going with Serverlord. Night Owl Nudist. Okay, well, we got another doctor and another warden. That's great. Another cook. And you just scan. Serverlord, not particularly good at shooting. Yeah, don't use the medicine. Night Owl Nudist, we can give him clothing. Being clothed is no big deal. That's the trick to nudists. You just give them clothing. Does the lack of ideology make it somewhat easier for recruiting? You can just disable the ideology part. But generally, no. There's a lot of tools in all the DLC that makes things easier. It is faster to recruit people when you don't need to worry about converting them, yes. And move these way down. And we're gonna... We were throwing these in the water before. There's no water here anymore. Kindachin, welcome back. We're doing great. We've expanded. We've conquered some territory. We'll get some more rooms in. That room can just be bigger. So expand the workshop, get another fabrication bench in. You have children in your tribal colonies, they always grow up with the slender body type. I don't know how body types work at all, sorry. Do not know. How does it feel to have no DLC? Like the base game. There's a lot of tools in all the DLCs that make things way, way easier. Like Psycasting can win on its own. Dead Life Dust can win on its own. Turret packs are crazy. Miss turret packs, low shields. Scan steel. Nothing near here. I don't want this whole... Forget it. Just make it all flammable. It's fine. just make it flammable. Let's get some more scanners in here. More scanning, please. Fine. Somebody can research. We need to scan some gold and plasteel. Have we hit this spot yet? Nope. Can I see it, please? Waiting for a little bit more. Yeah, M92. Plasteel! In the base! Easy! Just had to complain. That's exactly what we were looking for. A big old pile of plasteel. Now we can get tons of bionics. And we need some gold next. Gathering for wedding. Yep. Hold that open. Wall this in. Maybe streamer luck is turned on. Nope. Streamer luck is turned off. Isn't the pump next to the butchering table redundant? It can still get a little bit of this stuff. If it gets it before the other ones. Why don't we just have it do it? So not quite yet. No ducks. Oh, we're gonna waste our time getting all the ducks. I hate animals. Why Digger? Welcome with the raid. Let's move this down. Roof this a little more. That needs to be held open. That needs to be held open. Get these green. Flooring almost done here. That one we'll see. That one's almost done. First bionic on the way. You turn this off. Let's make more space for stuff. Somebody gets the bigger room. You. Actually, you can haul first. We'll put one of the double bedrooms down here. Sure, the butcher table can be a color. Or ducks. Oh, excited to be able to grow the base now. Let's get fabrication bench. Let's put that here. And we'll get one here. And we'll move the other stuff down a bit. Where's the zone here? I chopped a bit. Breachers again. Not as scary. Not as scary. I don't think we need to call allies this time. It's a problem for future us. Current us needs go juice now. Be nice if we had the shield belt for Donkey, but we do not yet. So, the pikemen and the lancer outrange us, but we outrange the centipedes. Centipedes are always blaster centipedes. Except in mech clusters and all centipede raids. So we know these are always all blaster centipedes. We'll move the doors around at some point, yes. We need to... Yep, get this lancer. How do you not freaking die? Don Quixote. Down. Back up. Okay, that's dead. Get this. Pikeman. Data range of the centipede. You stay here. Nope. Stay to range. Stay to range. We shoot, then we scoot. Shoot, then scoot. Shoot, then scoot. Shoot, then scoot. Too much scoot. Not enough shoot. Okay, back up. Okay, we got lots of time. Where's the Lancer? Just let him have it. Fire at will. Okay, it's coming. It's coming. Scoot. More Scooty. More Scooty. More Scooty. More Scooty. Okay, it stopped. Move in. Okay, perfect. Stay out of range. Yoink. Dropped. Okay. Piece of cake. Handled. We took one hit from a Lancer. And who got addicted to Go Juice? M982. That's okay. Make component. Make component. Have lots of the copies of the bills so anybody can do them. Do this one to 25. Excellent. Go get it. No getting hunted by a random predator. Infection on Helga. Where's her doctor? You'll be fine. Sorry about your organ decay. We can't do anything about that. Unless we somehow find a lung. Randy has not been firing many traders. Orbital traders. We don't kill thrombos. We're good people here. And yeah, we'll move this door up. Crap. Okay, it did not hit Don Quixote. We can make hospital bed. I should have done a hospital bed with our inspiration at one point. Are you still the highest constructor? Yes. Okay, you're... Okay, let's see. You're way fine. You are pretty good. I love the miss the mod. So let me just see the disease percents. You have liver disease. Okay, so you're in deep trouble. You need to be there. Blood filtration 40%. Jeez. That's really bad. You've easily made it. Go tend to everybody. Well, we may be having some lung donation. Not sure they're gonna make it. It was not the time to do that. They may be the one donating the lung. we We may take... Okay, it's catching up. It's catching up. And let's see. Done. Done. Actually, I don't think the bed quality matters. Okay, they're surviving. Let's just go to blue. Let's double check everybody. Okay, pretty good. 8 days. You'll start withdrawing in a little bit. We'll probably just get you stoned. Do we have smoke leaf? Okay. Server Lord's gonna make it. We can stop these. That is sufficient plasteel for quite some time. And that means we can make a shield belt. I'd like to get it inspired. An inspired shield belt would be great. Do we steal their lung, or do we try and cure Pharrell with Luciferium? We'll see if we get Luciferium from an orbital trader or something. No more planting. Okay, we're gonna make it. Did we ever do the Ancient Danger here? We have not. We might try and do that soon. Bionic arm. I was gonna put that on a crafter, but we'll see. Not as important. Toe. Toe and eye. Toe. Yeah, it's do we want to fix up people with them, or do I want to doctor? We do need doctors, and I would like more people. It's just a matter of do we want to organ murder them? Done. Done. Useless, how are you doing? Attended wedding. Okay, well. Wow, both the wardens are down. Great. Let me just go feed that guy. So you are Goju's withdrawing now. 7 days. You're on Team Donut at the moment. Hold that open. Hold that open. Why are the outer walls set up the way they are? Because I made them out of wood and... Eminent, thank you for the stylized message. I made them out of wood instead of stone. Normally, I recommend doing multiple thick stone walls in a row, but there's so much marshy land, we can only do wood. When enemies light the outer wall on fire, if this is a 3 thick wall, the whole wall burns down. By making it to a part, fire can't jump from the outer wall to the inner wall. They could go along these separators, the fire, but the separators really help us stall things out. So it's somewhat layers of protection and some fire management. Looking great. Kind of like a maze, yeah. It does stall enemies a really long time, but not as much as just a too thick stone wall would. I would rather have a too thick stone wall. Let's go to 40, 25, 30, 15. Pulse charge munitions. Turn that back off. Get back to scanning. I want scanning. LT. It's an amazing layout. LT. Hold on. Let me show you this. Okay, so if we come... You come to the stream... It says right there, no bad puns, LT. LT, you disappoint all of us. You need to go. Anybody want to stand with LT? Okay, just, it was not a magnificent pun. No. It was a bad pun. You stand with LT? No standing with them. Just let me know. Raise your hand if you stand with LT. It was not great. No, Yo-Yo Rouge, what are you doing? Helga, that's right. We're bringing it down. But no, you're still getting the timeout, Helga. 3-ply. No drinking tea. Nergo Boo, Celibot, that's right. We're bringing out. You're gone. Dastaber's gone. Tim, see you later. PLP, you're gone. This is unacceptable. No bad puns. MCF Chef, out of here. Nope, not you. No raising your hand, no smiling. Everyone needs to sit in perfect posture, put your back all the way against your seat, put your hands folded on the table, stare straight ahead, no smiling. This is a serious stream where we do serious things. No. No. Get it together. Behavior. Okay, I feel much better. Catharsis. Also, the separated wooden walls act as an excellent fire break. Yes. Gonna let that one go. That is, yes. They are a fire break. Inspire creativity. Build a stone troll. Shield belt. Build a stone troll. Where's Bill? Let's get Don Quixote in fancy gear. Okay, we got plasteel. Now we need to scan gold. Research project. Start working to the bigger turrets. Legendary shield belt. Yes. We have a professional dangler. Yeah, we need to scan gold now. Infestation. Cool. M982 is a drug addict. How many inspiration has Useless gotten? Only 1 or 2. Their mood's really high because they just attended a wedding, so we're going to leave it really high. Maybe they get random ones. Build a Stone Troll has gotten 2 randomly. This is far smaller than last time. Let's go juice and blast it. We shouldn't do this at night. Too late. Not M9ID2. I want you to get over your Go Juice addiction. Okay, this is how we beat Go Juice addiction. This is how you beat Go Juice addiction. You just get stoned and they fall over. just tell them to get stoned. They don't fly. But we're doing this in the dark. We have a movement speed penalty in the dark. They do not, so that's not as good. And there's a lot of trees and stuff. You can put them in a coma and they'll get over it. Yep, but there's no coma button. You can anesthetize them. Serverlord, Serverlord. Oh, you have the plague. That's why you're so slow. Serverlord. Even with Goju's, you're too slow. Okay, as they get beat up, it should get easier. Oh, Helga, that was not the play. Okay, it worked out. Good, they're getting beat up, and that gets it easier. Just get a cube. Wish we could just get a cube. Wish we had Anomaly. I'd love some turret packs. Dead Life Dust could just beat everything. But at least there's no locusts. Get the one right next to us. It fell over. Okay, that one was downed. Well done. You stay inside. Doesn't work with locusts.
With all the timeouts in here, I often find myself with plenty of time to contemplate why I continue to watch. I haven't found the answer yet, but I suspect it's a pity thing considering Adam is clearly the better looking streamer and better Rimworld player.
Half true. Steven Seagull, thank you for the bits. Please don't spread half-truths. Don't spread half-truths here. Good, we'll make tons of survival meals. We'll bribe this one all the way to friendship. I want to get all the insect jelly. We want to spend that on allies. Done. Let's get another cooking station. Very good. Oh, we gotta manually move all the freaking bills over. 1. 2. 3. Fine, then. We'll just do that. Doesn't need all the other ones. You start making more food. How is beer doing? We made 1 wort. Okay, let's get those allies. Ally number 2. Survival meals. Just put it all in, whatever. That's way more than enough. Right there. We don't even need to check. We didn't make the Jade Club yet. What are you guys doing? Can you please pay attention? Make a Jade Club. Nope, that's not a Jade Club. You just wasted some of your Helga. Okay, we have a Jade Club. Much better. And we need to make a Jade Shelf. Club. Put the Jade Club on the Jade Shelf. Bionic Eye.
Hail our leader, Mortal Smurf. the Jade Club, and a fresh loaf of bread.
Itchy, thank you for subscribing. Let's get over your Goju's addiction by installing a Bionic Eye in you. Install Bionic Eye, right eye. Right eye, Bionic Eye. And you got this Don Quixote. We can't make that. You need an eye. And you need an eye. Right eye, right eye. Good. Where's we got the legendary shield belt. Okay, where's the timer on useless? Attended wedding a whole nother day, so we'll wait till that goes away because your mood's so high. Let's not break them now. Maybe they'll get a random inspiration. $3.6 days. Yeah, gotta watch the Jade Square, the Jade Cube. Let me know if the Jade Cube goes down. Ooh, ooh. Body Miner, Quick Sleeper, Slowpoke, Cooking Plants, Art. That's great. I'll take that. And can we set up a room for them? No, no, no. Don't let them leave. No. They weren't going to join. Actually. Now we can rescue them. Okay, yeah, don't let them leave. You're going to stay in here. Lots of people idling. I'm kind of okay with that. A lot of these pumps. Done. Not done. Not done. Done. Let's get one going here and one going there. Maybe we'll try and preserve a little bit of the water somewhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. They've decided to leave. I have decided you're not deciding to leave. They are naked. We need to put clothes on them. Pants. Parka. Does the fertile ground stay after pumping? Yes. It only turns specific types of soil into other types of soil. It doesn't change, like, fertile soil that you can walk on. It only removes the water ones. So fertile soil will remain. Let's do this. And we'll do these as more bedrooms, and this can open up. Actually, we'll do those as 2 apartments. Yeah, we'll do that. Then this one doesn't have a way out. Never mind. No, we won't. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. Doors are closed. 100, so that's like 5k raid points. That sounds about right. I have to remember we gotta stay at like max range, not you. And the enemies will fight back now. They're great bowing us. Back. Step in. Finish him off. Back. Don't get darted. Don't get darted. Who's hurt? Finish these ones off. Good. Lots more coming. We're staying here in a big ball. No, no, no. We need to back up. We need to back up. Don't get hit. That's a lot of darts coming our way. Nobody's bleeding, right? Yeah, okay, good. Back. I think we're outgunning them. Step in. I don't think there's just too many for me to look for like super shock lancers. Trigger happy, great memory. Oh man, I would have wanted that guy. What was that guy's name? How the hell am I gonna pick him out? Trigger happy, great memory. Lots of good skills. Fast learner, bloodlust, pretty. Wolverine, wooden hand. We can fix that. I want Wolverine. Wolverine was awesome. Wolverine's up there. Doctor, fast learner. Quick sleeper, super immune, sanguine. Wasp? Maybe we take Wasp too? Wasp and Wolverine? It's hard to time because we're going to need to kill a lot more. Great. We just blasted Wasp a ton. Okay, we need to bait him. We need to bait him away. I need to bait him away so we can grab that guy. Because they only stay on the ground for a few hours. So we need to lure him away, and then we'll run out with Don Quixote and grab that one. And we need to keep running, keep running. We're going to need to run out, grab Wolverine, and run in. And hopefully grab Wasp. Good, Wasp will be way in the back. Yeah, we got to watch their healing factor. Back up, way up. There's a bunch of them alive right there. You get way far away. Okay, we got him. Ugly, careful shooter. Psychopath, chemical interest, too smart. Meh. Abrasive. Need to make sure we don't die. Careful shooter. Unwavering. Abrasive. Crap! Crap, crap, crap. I was way too slow. Oh, crap. You're getting hit a lot. Okay, we just made it. We just made it. That was bad. Where's Wasp? Wasp isn't going to make it. Good. Nope. Quick sleeper, animal, intellectual. That's good enough. Get out there. Night owl, can't grab them. Hard worker, chemical fascination, nudist. I mean, at this point, I don't really care to be picky. Undergrounder, lots of skills. Bloodless, nudist, and kill caring. Unwavering. Okay, we got a bunch. Grab them. Chemical fascination, nudist. Yep. Want to be a naked hippie. Hard working. Grab it. Nope, that's not looking at again. Not worth looking at again. Not worth looking at again. Okay, Leich, I think we're just gonna use you for organs. I'm sorry. Don't remember what they are, but grab them. Oh, they're dead. That worked out really well. We got a ton of prisoners. Nudist, I mean, you're not bad, but they can shoot and they can do stuff. What's the goal? Making a cool base. Having fun, making a cool base. You can only do Ship to the Stars endings, so there's no DLC. The only endings available are Ship to the Stars. Maybe we'll get some spare lungs and livers. That's a good idea. You do it. Make sure we get them a bed. Arco Nexus is Ideology DLC.
I want to be a hippie and I want to get stoned on Mari marijuana. I want to be a runaway. Got to leave home for Mari marijuana.
Flatulent Hole, thank you for subscribing. I think, Leech. I think we're just gonna take your lung. If it fails, it fails. You come do this. Carry. Capture. Carry. Put the people that are infected in a bed. If we fail taking the lung, I don't really care that much. We're probably gonna fail. Oh, we got it. We got a lung. Okay, we'll get his liver too. Sorry, we're gonna organ murder that guy. Hopefully the fire. We should make a Molotov. And we should set up this to be Molotovable. Okay, good. We got tons more people, potentially. Wolverine, you're definitely recruit. We shock lanced you. Bloodlust, fast learner, pretty, doctor, plants, no health kit. Well, but we can put a bionic guard on you. Teetotaler, Night Owl, you are organ donor. Quick sleeper, super immune, we want you. Nudist, hard worker, we want you. Infection, way ahead. Quick sleeper, we want you. Smoke leaf dependence, you're way ahead. Undergrounder with skills, we'll take it. Just reduce resistance though, let's break that. And you're set to recruit. Okay, they're all set. Chemical vaccination, what about it? Chemical vaccination is great. Chemical fascination does not go on random drug binge mental breaks. Chemical fascination, only the taking the drugs on their own only applies to beer, ambrosia, go juice, and silo caps. They will not take psychite tea, go juice, yayo, or flake on their own. It used to have drug binge mental breaks, but it was changed. And then it used to take go juice and yayo on its own, but it was changed. So it's been changed a few times, once without patch notes. They will take whatever, if they get addicted to a drug, they will take the drug for addiction. So you can't easily get them over go juice addiction. But that's okay. You can just have me either take go juice or arrest them. I didn't insta-deny them before anyway. Except when they did the drug binges, I would. But since they don't drug binge mental break, and they haven't for years. It's been like since 1.2 or whatever was the drug binge mental breaks. Okay, everybody stay nearby and haul this stuff in. I want this all hauled in. We don't have wood. I'd rather you haul this in. Get everything inside for... Okay, we don't have shelving. Prison fight! Help. Okay, they're not prison fighting. Prison fight solved. Yeah, oh, sorry. Yeah, my official stance on drugs. Let me give you my official stance on drugs. So, my official stance on drugs... Rimworld was once banned in Australia for fantasy drug use, but then they overturned the ban on appeal. And they overturned the ban because... Players may choose for colonists to consume drugs in certain scenarios, but this greatly hinders player progress, as characters will succumb to addiction and must deal with the long-term negative impacts of their drug use. So that's my official stance on drugs. Unofficially... drugs solve every problem in Rimworld, especially the problems caused by drugs. And you can either spend lots of time learning to play Rimworld, practicing, improving, or you could just slam lots of go juice. One of those things way easier than the other. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, crap. We didn't feed them for a bit. They got malnutrition. I think that hurts the... Okay, they're going to be okay. Good thing we moved them to a bed. Oh, it's fallen behind again. I thought it was getting better. I think they're still going to be okay. Oh my god, I picked the guy who can't walk. Freaking hell. Oh well. M92 couldn't walk. They're the one Goju's withdrawing. Picked the wrong person to do that. Oh well. We lost one. Should have paid attention more to the 10 qualities. Man ducks. That's an easy threat. There's a red dot over here. Okay, everybody's okay. Wander join relationship. Let's check you out. Bad back. We can fix that. Psychically deaf, can't do dumb labor. Construction, mining, plants. That's great. That's perfectly acceptable. Let's get a bionic spine at the top of the list. We'll take you, and your name is Life. And people are fighting. We got addictions to get over. We got a bunch of stuff to handle. We need to hopefully handle all these prisoners without dying. Here, can we do more heal route? Okay, you're over it. You're over it. You're back to being good. We need lots of heal route, then we can make our own medicine. We need to make more shelving. We need to up this. And lots more people to feed. I'm gonna hold off on that. Oh, these need to be one further out. Somebody did this wrong. Move the shelving. That one's done, I think. There might be some stuff under that, but that's okay. We can fix it later. Wasting Nutrimine? Oh, we're out of Nutrimine. Oh. We'll have to get more Nutrimine. That's easy. That needs to pop out. Not so ideal anymore. Multi-barrel weapon. Autocannon. Uranium, we're looking for gold. Oh. We turned it off. I figured it out. Have we scanned steel inside yet? Not again, not yet. Go get that steel and reassemble this. Since we have a ton of prisoners, we won't do the Ancient Danger yet. We'll do the Ancient Danger when we want a pile of prisoners again. Oh, do we have roofed everything? Thank you. Good call. We'll check the roofing. Good call. We'll need to paint it at some point. We got lots of beds. We can rearrange stuff. Just want to make sure we survive. Get prisoners. Want medicine. There's just a lot of stuff to do. Chat. Chatting with prisoners, #1 job. We may have to gun down a bunch of these prisoners. Where's Leach? We are gonna organ murder him. Put another piece of art in there. Make him happy. Ibex Ram. We'll take it. Bulk Trader, excellent. We need 25 goodwill with blue. Is that blue? It is. So 25 goodwill. Go trade with them before anything happens. We need Nutramine. We need Nutramine. I don't think we need anything else directly. Let's make sure we can buy all the Nutramine first. Save the rest of that stuff. We do not need 40 smoke leaf. I don't need that. We have a lot of cloth. Old clothes. Kind of want to buy gold, but... Okay, we need 24 more. 14. 23. 17. Let's make more clothing. 23. 24. Ally. Cool. Another ally. We don't even need to be good. We can just call them in to save us. Nutramine. Go grab it. Please go grab all the Nutramine. Nice. Major break risk. Useless. Perfect. Useless. Put your drugs down. Hurry up. Somebody move this stuff. Get over here. Okay, there you go, useless. Useless. Your job is to stay awake. Useless is a tortured artist. Now, they will stay in here. They can't hurt themselves. They can't hurt anybody else. They're very unhappy. If they run wild or go catatonic, that's not great, but anything else would be fantastic. Gave up. That's fine. They can get over that. They can't leave. They can't hurt anybody. Cool. Oh, just one. Yeah, spend all that wood. Inspire creativity, useless. We did it. Nice. Another legendary assault rifle. Got the tortured artist going. Yeah, please come let them out before they break again. Please come let them out. You got food poisoning now. Okay, useless. Go feel better. We did need to get some gold. Yeah, recruiting is going well. We have 10 smoke leaf. They're really happy in there, I think. Wealth spiked up with the bodies. 130. Running over here in those corpses. We need to Molotov that. Do we have a Molotov? Yes. You're pretty happy. Let's go start a giant fire. It's okay, we got fire breaks. Let's paint. Take down this. Another legendary assault rifle. Legendary. Excellent. You go to legendary. Where'd you put it? You made a legendary steel simple helmet! Useless! Why did you... Oh, freaking hell. Well, we'll torture him again in a bit. He's still got catharsis. With 2 days, 2 days. Back in the closet, he's gonna have to go. Yep, yep. Oh, wow, I didn't realize there was that much silver out there. Pumps are doing great. Look at this. We're getting land. Snoot got the flu again. Very fine hat. Yep. Have you ever watched It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I have not. A little bit, and it wasn't for me. Well. Prisoner's getting real close. We're about to start cranking out tons of people. That's going to be super nice. An influx. We have 1, 2 beds. We have a double bed. Well, also, this is all buildable now. We can pop this out. Party. Good Bunny's throwing a party. Undraft everybody but Good Bunny. You just immediately go to the party. So we need gold to make a bionic spine. To fix up life. We want to make more medicine. And we want to take out the guy's liver and organ murder them. Go get those. Go get that. Go get this. Go get all the heal roots. Selling to wherever. We already have an emanator. We can't I'd like all the gold. 10 button-down shirts. That's a really far walk. That's a really long walk. We'd have to transport pod there and back. I don't know if it's worth we can make cargo pods. And we can make transport pod and we can camp. I don't want to do multiple map tiles this game. But we can do that. We'd like gold. Gold is what we're missing. That's tons of advanced components worth of gold. And button-down shirts are really easy. Do until 10 for now. Remind me to turn this off. Yeah, don't let them... Wasp! We got the doctor. No, sorry. Quick Sleeper Super Immune. Awesome. Let's put you on alternate schedule. From the other biphasic. Quick Sleeper either sort of want all anything or biphasic. We'll do biphasic. They can't quite stay awake a whole night straight. But we got another crafter. That's good. And they're a really good shooter. You're going to be on best guns when we get them. Life. Gun privileges revoked. You have a bad back. Wasp's name is Psycho Dad. Did we eat the cat? No, it lost some parts in a berserk. But the cat's doing great. So right now, we're recruiting all these prisoners. The base is getting bigger. We're doing really good. We have a tortured artist we can torture. We're hoping to scan more stuff. Shoot Frenzy, build a stone troll. Autocannon, slug turret. We have medical beds for surgery, yes. So make sure we can always find a table to eat at nearby. Defoliator ship, easy threat. Oh my god. That's... Good thing we can just ignore it. Okay, we can't ignore that one. New... Don't die. And nobody come over here. Good. I'd rather you be stoned than broken, so go get stoned. Prison fight? Prison fight resolved? Okay, we got 59 medicine all of a sudden. Okay, everybody put it back in your inventory. And we have blue medicine now. Psycho Dad. Wow. Wow. Everyone you know died. Think it's time to take the liver. Yep. I'm gonna organ murder them. We'll take kidney, then liver. We'll have a spare kidney just in case. New recruit. Where are they at? Body modder, quick sleeper, slowpoke, souffle. And solid. Cook. Plant. No one could have predicted that. They can start scanning. Let's put you on a biphasic. Souffle. You're not great at shooting. We'll get you a gun. Server Lord is kind of beat up. We'll take his. Do make assault rifles. Just to have some extra laying around. Where is our tortured artist? Useless. Useless, get over here. No drugs. You're here. Useless. Okay. Your job is staying in there and being unhappy. 50-50 chance. Scan did not scan inside. You'll be okay. This one's done. That one's done. Oh, we got a whole lot of food poison. That's not good. Need a lung? We already took one of their lungs. That's true. We can start putting him in parts. Install bionic lung, right lung. We'll install lung, right lung. The doctor's asleep. Right lung, right lung. Oh, you don't have food poisoning. Good. Okay, lung solved. Rescue them. Install liver. Gave up. Useless. Awesome. Food poison on the doctor? Nope. Food poison on the patient. Okay, solved. And we have a spare kidney sitting around now. And that's a bionic arm I was going to put on a crafter. Not sure who we're going to put it on. Slowpoke Night Owl Nudist. They are doctor. Doctors are good with bionic arms. Stab Scar. Be nice to have them up. Okay, let's fix them up. We'll give it to you. You're down right now anyway. Bionic arm, right arm. Install bionic arm, right arm. And we'll give you a bionic eye too. When we get the gold. Which we hopefully will via shirts. Now we'll see if Useless gets inspired. Body modder, as long as they're happy, I don't care. I'd rather make people whole first. So we want to fix their bionic spine next. That's priority. Priority is fixing people. And another doctor would be nice. Inspire creativity, Useless. Useless. Please, dear God, Useless. Make the assault rifle. Don't make a shirt. We will supervise you. Yep, we're gonna have to babysit them. Make sure I get it right. We don't need that there anymore. Bring in beds. As we recruit people. So you are getting over smoke leaf addiction. You are getting recruited. You are getting recruited slowly. And you were spare parts, I believe. I think we're good on spare parts for a while. So I'm just going to send you out. Actually, let's hold on. Let's just hold on to them for a little bit. I don't think we need any parts on them. No lungs or kidneys? Or livers? No, we currently don't need any parts. Let's just get rid of them. No reason to be taking care of an extra person. You make assault rifle. That's enough drugs, okay? You don't need that. You are happy. How we doing on the shirts? 5 of 10. And there's another bed. Gold! Just what we needed. Gold. That's not ideally placed. But that does mean we don't necessarily need the shirts. But we can just transfer pod there, transfer pod back. We need to find steel inside or nearby. We can do this one. Jerk. They're probably gonna break that light. I'm okay with that. Enemies will probably break that repeatedly. Quest expires. 10 button-down shirts. I didn't accept it. That could have been really bad. Monitor useless. Think they're doing okay. We'll feel better. Here we go. Here we go. Masterwork assault rifle. Fantastic. Okay, you can go back to tailoring. How is their mood? They're still on catharsis, so when the catharsis goes away, we'll consider breaking them again. We need steel to make that. Beer. Steel, steel. Steel, steel. Yeah, smelt all that garbage. Do I leave Master Streamer Luck on? No, I leave Streamer Luck off. So Killadrix, we've got a tortured artist crafter. And we repeatedly torture them by walling them in a tiny box. Where are they named useless? They have catharsis right now, so we'll have to torture them again in a moment. Once they get once they're too happy to torture right now. Let's bring the steel over. You know, why don't we have this ready? Just have it ready, his little torture corner in his room. The pawn is a living embodiment of a streamer. Tortured artist, tortured daily, lives in a box, called useless constantly. Very true, very true. Oh, I don't remember if you heard this, Killadrix. Because this was a while ago. I don't know if I remember to tell you. I was catastrophically wrong. One of the advice I give that I was most proud of doesn't work that way. So, the big grow zone to super maximize how much wood you get out of the map. Because with crops, there's an early harvest penalty. So by making this big grow zone, you only harvest the 100% grown trees. And a tree that is 66% grown would only give 50% of the wood. That's not true. For whatever reason, trees actually have an early harvest bonus. You get more wood when you harvest them earlier. There's actually an early harvest bonus. So the big grow zone technique, nowhere near as good as I thought it was. Wolverine, real name, Markeen. Take a good assault rifle. Assign. And get you... I got another doctor! And we'll give you a warden, too. We could use in our warden. You do not need to cook. You can do plants. You do not need to do this. Doctor is fantastic. And let's get you on night shift. Big grow zone still helpful at times, yes. Not as crazy good as I thought. Too deep infestation. Okay. There's a lot of them. Done. Tantrum, your wife died. What? How's Useless? Useless is still really happy. Yeah, go anger it up. What are you doing? Psycho Dad. Psycho Dad. You took out the art. We'll put it back. We don't have any food. We're gonna cancel this. Put the food back. Fox, hello, welcome in. Raid, attack immediately, breachers. Crap. Tribal. Go juice up. You. Don Quixote, you're in front. You got a legendary shield belt and you're tough. Good, they're dumb breaching. They're dumb breaching. So they're tribals and they're dumb. We got this, no problem. Maybe we'll get another big pile of recruits. You stay here. They're going to regroup and rethink about their life choices. Joggernoot is volatile. Tortured artist, but unwavering. Undergrounder, lots of skills. They're decent, but nah. Oh god, they're very angry. They're not dumb breaching. There's another Wolverine. Well, there they go. Back up. Out. Over here. Great memory. Anybody? Amazing. They're just chasing us. Cool. And now they dying. Okay, nobody shot the one next to us. You let him shoot at Don Quixote. Legendary shield belt. Shoot at the legendary shield belter. That's what we want. No, don't. You're shooting at us. I said shoot it. Shoot at that one. Not versus. Versus. Run away. Shoot the shield belter. Oh god, Don Quixote. They're fine. They can't hurt him. Okay, now they're hurting him. Why did you say they can't hurt him? Okay, it's coming back up. It's charging up. Held. Held. Teetotaler, Ugly Night Owl, Jogger, Superman, Bloodlust. They're pretty good, but not worth a shock lance. We could use more doctors. Unwavering Doctor. Undergrounder Doctor, Mosquito Sere. Okay, well, gunned him down. Well done. Aesthetic and cable carrying. Oh, Mosquito, we knocked over. Easy. Just randomly have the guy we want fall over alive. Why didn't we just do that in the first place? The one we wanted fell over alive. You're great too? Unwavering. Capture. On some Muffaloes while we're high on Go Juice. We got lots of food. Not really urgent. And it doesn't. We don't even need to be on Go Juice for that. Nope. You got two more? Unwavering. Mining plants. Slowpoke isn't the biggest deal. That's acceptable. I'll take mining plants. They don't need to be that good. Ascetic only plants. They can shoot though. Plants and can shoot. Where'd that one go? Animals and can shoot. Yeah, it's fine. You can clean and haul and stuff. Got a little cleaner bot. Use medicine. Got him. Beautiful. Stacks of people. We have ballooned up. Stronka. Ascetic. Fine. Tiger. You've got all your parts. You've got all your parts. Slowpoke. Fine. Mac. You're great. And Mosquito is who we wanted the most. Fantastic. Yeah, we're going up way higher in Colonist than we usually do. Then smooth. We'll clean a bunch of this stuff up. Overfill the prison. Yep. Smelt all that. We need to move this stuff out of the fire break. Mosquito. Let's get a good doctor on it. Heart infection. Wow. And more assault rifles are on the way. How is the shirts going? Shirts are done. It is getting to winter. Harvest whatever you can. We have food right here. That worked great. Let me check something. We have 14 people and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 prisoners. Good. This is going very, very well. We have all the tools we need now. The only thing that's going to take a while is moisture pumping everything. But this is a good stopping point for me. I'm going to go get some food. Take a break. I should be streaming tomorrow. We'll continue this run. Hopefully we get to moisture pump and clear all this out. Hopefully we get to make a really big and cool base and take cool pictures of it. Thank you very much for being here and making this tons of fun. Everything went very well. Do we know anybody doing anything? I'm just going to head out and get food. Thank you for being here. Have a great day. Good times were had. See you tomorrow.